Greetings, my excellent friends. we returned to Metal Gear Solid. And I have to remember where we were. We'd just defeated the cyborg ninja revealed to be Gray Fox. And I don't remember his actual name. He wanted us to call him Otacon. But the anime guy, who is the first person that we've rescued in this game who hasn't died immediately after. I suppose the woman didn't either, but we didn't really rescue her, Meryl. She's mostly been going about things herself just fine. But we're running into an unfortunate pattern of reaching friendly NPCs and then they immediately have a suspicious heart attack. But it didn't seem to happen to this fellow. Is Sam here? I don't see Sam, which means he may be sleeping in or running late. I didn't actually check in with him today. Interesting. Sam may have had a suspicious heart. Curious. Well, hang on. Let me make sure I get this thing started up with the right... Because I don't actually use this emulator outside of a game. This. Well, I have used it before. I used it to play Ape Escape. But according to this, I last played it never. So it must have forgotten. Do you want to load your state or start from a fresh boot? Well, we'll load my state. Yeah, here we are. We're right in the... Now, if I go to here, will it be smart enough? It will. Now, we can see just the hint on the left side of a black line. Let me fix that. Just the slightest... Is it gone? Yeah, it's gone. Ape Escape and Metal Gear Solid. That's a solid combo. Yeah, exactly. They're both on the PlayStation 1.
I never affiliate with anyone who isn't prepared to drown me in money.
It's just like one of my Japanese animes.
There you are. Here I thought you were going to miss us. Now, it's been 1 week since I played this game. Do I remember how the fucking controls work? No. We're gonna have to figure that out. Now hang on, I have to play it windowed, I think, because if I full screen it, it disappears from the stream. Is that correct? Yep, there it goes. Alright, it doesn't actually make a difference. The screen's... It's just slightly smaller. Now, we have our save state buttons here. I can hit load. Yeah, so I can just load the state after I mess around with... Alright, so slightly laggy joystick movement there. It's not really laggy. It's exactly as fast as it's supposed to be. It's just a little floaty because it's old. Ah, yes, the crouch button. It's weird. You don't fully go down when you press it, but you do when you start moving. But then you don't go back to that kneel state when you stop moving. And also, walking crouched is strange, because it's not... You go in the direction that you move the joystick, so if you go backwards, you start crawling, but you don't turn. Oh wow, he's really quite athletic. Excellent core strength there. You know, I'm not really sure that's humanly possible. But damn if it ain't impressive. You press that. Punching and kicking is a spam of circle. Square is the neck break if you want to go through that. Triangle is, by the way, this game is actually fully 3D. And then we have our L2 and our R2 to equip our shit. Grenades for electronics, grenades for stunning, boom, remote-controlled missiles that are finicky as fuckery, regular grenades, and then 2 types of gun. SOCOM being suppressed. I don't know that we managed to get a suppressor for the rifle. Doesn't seem very likely. And over here we have, right, you have to equip the card or else no doors open for you at all. We have a mine detector. We have a disc, which I think is just a key item. We have smokes, which don't matter because we have the thermal goggles. We have a binocular scope, which I don't think I've used once, but hey, we have it. How do you zoom in? Circle. Does actually tell you, I just didn't look or listen. Oh boy, it goes in pretty far. Is our man just hanging out in here, by the way? No, he's gone. Okay. And a gas mask, which, as John Sim once said, is for the gas. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to how often I died. I'm not that depressed. I'd rather focus on the good things that happened to me. Now we have our cardboard box, which I didn't really use much of. They notice it if you're moving. This is obviously not something a normal cardboard box does, but you can hide from someone as they walk past you if you stay in it. And of course the thermal goggles, which mostly used for finding lasers and shit. Alright, good. We'll equip the card for now. Do we have any rations? No. They also notice if you're in a place that a cardboard box shouldn't be, like the middle of a hallway. Aww. That's a shame. Now the other problem is I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. So... Oh, that's interesting. Pressing this button immediately goes to the gun. I did not know that. Okay, good. Let's go talk to our humans. We have several of them now. Oh, we don't have Otakon yet. Did he give us his frequency and we just hadn't entered it? Campbell's not there. Okay. Mei Ling, are you there? No. Nobody's there, though. Not even the save file person. Which is strange. Wait, no, I'm not actually selecting them. That's why. See, what I'm doing, Snip, is I'm pressing the X button. Because that's how a normal game has its confirm. But this game does it all backwardsy.
Well, it looks like you've rescued Emmerich for the time being.
Yeah, with that stealth camouflage, he should be able to hide safely. Gray Fox. I can't believe it. But the real problem is your niece. The way the codec got cut off like that has me worried. Something must have happened to her.
You're worried about Meryl?
Not exactly. It's just that she's holding the detonation code override keys. They're our last chance of stopping that nuclear launch.
You're a cold man. Your mission is more important than the life of your companions?
This is war. Survival is the name of the game. Sometimes you have to be cold to survive.
Yes, but...
Snake, either way, I want you to find Meryl as soon as possible.
I understand.
Like how she's the one having a go at him for that when it's the Colonel's niece.
Didn't Meryl say that she's somewhere close by? Why don't you start by searching in that building?
Repeat?
Didn't Meryl...
Yep. Alright.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Lab.
Mei Ling, how did you get into this line of work?
The truth is, I always wanted to become a fighter pilot. I fell in love with jets watching them in the movies.
You'd be surprised how many people say the same thing.
But I didn't want to kill people. That's when I heard that the US Air Force needed people to do BDAs, battle damage assessments.
Those are the guys whose job it is to confirm how successful a bombing run was.
Yeah, so I started to do research into aerial photography and air intelligence. I made it my major.
But there are no pilots who only do BDAs.
That's right, but by the time I learned that, I was already an expert in my field.
Otacon said that now it's possible to design and test new types of nuclear weapons in a virtual simulation without ever exploding a nuclear device. Is that true?
Yes, it is true. Since the establishment of DART and NEEF early in the 21st century, there has been a wealth of data concerning nuclear fission and fusion. There is also much data accumulated from the nuclear tests conducted over the last 4 decades. With the processing speed of today's supercomputers, they can design a new nuclear weapon through virtual reality computer simulations.
How does that cigarette never fall out of her mouth?
In order to collect data for the simulation experiments, they are doing subcritical tests underground. Those are experiments in which they detonate high explosives in proximity to plutonium without setting off a critical chain reaction. They then measure the effect that the shockwave has on the plutonium. By measuring the particles which fly off the surface of the plutonium, they can learn the mass, speed, and distribution of the plutonium particles. The politicians insist that whether it is above ground or below ground, a nuclear test which does not cause a nuclear explosion is not a nuclear test, and therefore does not violate the CTBT. A lot of people do not agree with that interpretation.
Well, I mean, it can't be a nuke without a nuke.
The first subcritical test was
Nevada Nuclear Testing Facility. Testing became extremely common. The reason is to ensure the safety and reliability of the existing stockpile, but that's a flimsy cover story. The danger of a nuclear weapon exploding accidentally decreases over time. It is clear that the real reason for these tests is to develop new nukes. Even the government admits the data collected from those tests is used. Virtual reality sim tests.
That is amazing. Dr. Emmerich's father participated in the Manhattan Project? That was the secret World War II project responsible for the creation of the first atomic bomb. It had a huge budget, something like $2 billion. They brought in 120,000 of the best and brightest scientists and engineers to work on it. And we all know how that story ended. In July of 1945, they exploded the first nuclear device at Trinity, followed shortly after by Hiroshima and Nagasaki. Trinity. The world was changed forever that day. Scientists and researchers could no longer pretend that their hands were clean of blood. Afterwards, the leader of the Manhattan Project, J. Robert Oppenheimer, said, "The physicists have known sin, and this is a knowledge which they cannot lose."
And then he crushed Thanos in a rap battle.
When Dr. Emmerich designed the new Metal Gear prototype, he thought he was creating a mobile TMD system. He is a very naive man. TMD stands for Theater Missile Defense. They represent a shift in defense priorities from dealing with the threat of ICBMs from the former Soviet Union to dealing with small-scale regional conflicts in the Third World. Current TMD systems work by a combination of THAADs, Theater High Altitude Air Defense, which intercept missiles outside of the atmosphere, and Patriot-type missiles, which intercept missiles within the atmosphere. Dr. Emmerich was planning on them using Metal Gear as a low-atmosphere, mobile missile interceptor unit.
But that's not what they were doing.
There are many in Russia.
As well as America, who are opposed to TMD systems because they say that it undermines the spirit of the Anti-Ballistic Missile Treaty. And there are also those who say that the treaty is a dinosaur left over from the Cold War. They argue that the strategy of mutually assured destruction should be maintained by limiting missile defense systems. There was a big debate over it, but ultimately, under pressure from the defense industry who were looking to expand into new markets, TMD systems were accepted as an integral part of a modern military arsenal.
The right-wingers believe that as long as any country...
Yeah, I think now we're up to her saying things she normally says. But we had a few new ones with Emmerich there.
People who have been through war and
Nope. Nothing new from you. How about you? Are you still gone? Yeah. And I assume we can never call this one ourselves, even though I think we just beat him up. I'm pretty sure the same voice actor in the Deep Throat calls as the guy who was playing Grey Fox. Same as how I'm pretty sure the voice actor for Master was also Liquid Snake, which could either mean they've double cast, or something's coming. Now, what was the number for... Yeah, okay. I did read... I was actually about to cast my eyes up to when you wrote it before, Sam. But my next plan was to go to there, yes. Just didn't acknowledge it.
You still haven't found Meryl? Snake, the Warhead storage building that you're in has 1 floor above ground and 2 floors below ground. Why don't you search there, too?
What happens if you try to contact a number that you haven't reached that point in the story for? Like, what happens if you just get off of the heliport and you try to call Otakon? Why is he Otakon? Why don't we call him Emmerich? That's so stupid. We don't... I guess we give code names to some of these guys, but like... Not really, it's just... Master Miller. You get a no response. Just like that, which I didn't actually mean to press because I was trying to deconfirm with circle because this game is backwards! I could go into my controller settings and change the buttons around, but... Oh, is that not a... Oh, that's not a window, that's a... For reasons, I did take a look at the controller port thing in this emulator. It looked complicated. Like, swapping back and forth, I don't know about the whole key bindings thing, so we're probably not going to not do that. Anyway, we're looking for Meryl, I guess, in this building somewhere. So going back out the way we came. Through all the dead people. He runs kind of funny, our Snake does. Maybe that's just PS1 animation of it. I feel like he runs funny. Oh, God! Ow! First of all, gas. I forgot about gas. Second of all, getting shot. Was that a camera? Oh, right. I can't equip the gas mask here. There we go. Okay. Gas. Okay, there we go. Yes, cameras. Do we have... Right, so this is where we threw the missile. And that camera's not smart enough to see us here. But this is not the right way, I don't think. This is how the military is trained to run to save as much stamina as possible. So that... Did we just get keycard 4, or did we have that before? Like, basically I'm asking if we've been through here. We just got it. So the 4 doors we have not been through before. Maybe we should check them then. In which case there might be a 4 door along here. That's a 6 door, that's a 3 door. That's a 3 door. That's a 4 door, so we should. Night vision goggle. Oh, fucking. Now, you're not going to be kind and let me get through here, are you? No, because of the gas airlock. Well, with the gas mask on, we should have enough time. We don't really... Oh, God!
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
What's wrong is I'm not very clever. Oh, fuck. grab those goggles then, shall I? Oh, I don't have the goggles aren't actually on right now. Also, sorry, not goggles. The gas mask. It's fine. I'm running. Those have been taken. Fuck! Now, why does the gas meter say 2? 2 of what? I don't think that's a life counter. Oh, fucking hell! It's okay. Right, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Now I'm putting the gas mask on. I got tired of the gas mask because of the stupid card. We shouldn't have to expose ourselves to the air in order to walk through a door. It's silly. But there we go. What we're really, really hurting for is rations. We do not have much life. And we used all our rations in the fight. But we have night vision goggles now. Yay! They said look for Meryl in this building. I don't really know where in this building. That's my main concern. Campbell?
Didn't Meryl say that she's somewhere close by?
Yeah, alright. Where have I already been? I don't know. That was last week. We've been through B2, so let's try B1. Are you not joining us in voice today, Sam? The floor with the rockets. I think that's this one. It's got a 5-door here. Oh, it's up to you. Someone's taking a piss. Let's kill them. That went bad. Really should stop murdering people I don't need to murder. Did that not work? Hello? Hello? Oh, fuck. There. No! Wrong button. There. God. Circle and square are killing me in this. They are absolutely murdering me. Anyway, I don't think there's anything in here other than a pissing man.
Yeah, it's literally just a pissing man. Hi, by the way.
Hi, Sam. I thought I would check to see if there was anything hidden in the toilet bowl. And we can't go and access the lake.
So if you remember from last week, she's currently in a costume, isn't she?
She is in a soldier outfit. I'm just gonna follow what Gormbush suggested and look for doors marked 4 that are in here. Wait, no. That's... I need to go up the floor. I will save the state after I go up the floor. You also
Bloody hell, Gab, have you not slept enough?
No, this is just sort of how I play games. I very, very often walk just running in the wrong direction. You know that.
That's true.
There's a 4-door. Maybe she's in this cardboard box B. Ah, that's interesting though. We got a cardboard box B, which is to the nuclear warhead storage building. Ah, so the boxes become fast travel when you put them in trucks.
Correct.
And I would use it more, but I need the card for the damn doors. Flibbida. When is he not in the way? Now. It's a 6-door anyway. How about you? How about you? You're 4? Nope. Okay, now everybody's on the other side. Except for the third one, because of course there's a third one now. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Bye! Didn't work. I'm in here having a piss. It's fine.
And Gavarok has now pulled an Elvis.
Where does continue actually put you at this point? Is it all the way back in the other floor?
It'll be on at the top of the... Yeah, there you go.
Okay, but it's forgotten the room that I did go into and the stuff I picked up.
Yes.
That's fine, because it's just this first one. Quickly just grab the cardboard box. These are the Nikita missiles, that's not so helpful. Now that you're out of the way and you're not about to turn around and fuck me over. Hi! You're turning around and fucking me over! Cool! Press this button, so that won't happen again. Okay, that's not very long that you spend facing the other direction. Good to know. I'll just stay here for a bit. You don't have a coin to throw at these pricks. And it's just bullets anyway. I'm really looking for rations. Oh, hello, ration. That's good. Might eat one of them.
Yeah, I guess you could say that they're rationing the rations.
Well, the boss right before this one was a bastard and a half, and unfortunately required me to eat several mountains worth of meal. Oh.
Yeah.
It's fine. This is
Probably by now, Swede, yeah. Oh yeah, he's never actually managed to get away. That's a good point.
I don't even know how you're supposed to. They don't really have hiding spots, and they run really fast. Anyway, here we go. So she's not on this bloody floor, then.
Are you sure about that?
Fuck off! Let me in? No, that's not gonna work. Wait, that's not the done button. Can I? Yes, here we go. Bye. Well, don't ask me how that worked, but that ration I just ate got shot up, so I don't really want this version of the world. I'd rather a version in which I stayed healthy. Wait, no, too early.
You see, the problem is, for you to do this next bit, you need to remember something from last week. Because it's not going to outright tell you.
Delightful.
Do you want me to tell you what was said last week?
Let's make it a burning so quick? Oh, and then it's a fucking card. So that's the problem. I smack into the door because the card isn't equipped. And then I would have made it out in time. Okay, so I guess let's make it a more direct question. Should I... To my knowledge, I've just explored out of B1 and B2 completely. Should I now go to floor 1, or have I missed something in wherever we're going?
You have missed something.
Okay.
Again, you have missed something based on information you were told last stream that you will not be told again. This is why I'm saying, do you want me to tell you what that information is?
Are you kidding me? Why are you here?
Wait, shh. Look, whoa, where was that person going?
They didn't attack me, but they went in here. Oh wait, this is open.
Yeah, what bathroom is that?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Hello? Well, she disappeared.
That's weird, she disappeared. Go to the end stall.
Don't move.
Yeah, the thing you were supposed to have got was that you're supposed to basically look for her behind as she walked, because she walks differently.
So she's one of the soldiers that attacks you in there, except she doesn't attack you.
Yes.
So how did that, like, she alerted, but I didn't get it. And then she
Yeah.
ran in here? Is that because she's recognized that it was me?
Yeah, if you run in here quickly enough, you catch her in her underwear as well.
Right, well, I think we can live without that.
Yes.
Very solid snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got taught.
That's a great idea, Snake. Why don't we do that? You know, I know somebody else who's in a similar line of work to you who gets a lot of success out of doing exactly that thing. It's a really, really good idea and might save us from quite a lot of those deaths and whoops!
Tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
That's a tattoo,
Huh?
you idiot.
Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, when guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
We override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys. You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman.
So you're not like other girls then?
I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh. So I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra.
What is happening to your arm?
If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it.
Oh.
It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
Alright. So she got rid of her soldier outfit and has now decided to go dangerous mode, I guess. Nothing to pick up there. Well, we have a level 5 card. Are there any level 5 doors with the exceedingly valuable things we're gonna hate that we missed later if we don't go get them now?
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the
Was that
music?
rhetorical, or...?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
I know there's at least one level 5 down here, so I might go for that when this guard moves, which it doesn't appear to ever do, so that's interesting. Oh, that's her. That'd be why. Actually, there's nobody here anymore. That's helpful. Stop that. Ammo. Yeah, we can go in here now. Oh, for God's sake. Why is it so hard to walk through a door? Diazepam. Oh, I thought that would heal you. Temporarily stops involuntary trembling. I'm concerned by why that would be needed, but okay. And why is it that when you move left, you grab the item to your right? The joystick literally does the opposite of what your eyesight would suggest is a good idea. What really sucks is that all that fucking agony I went through trying to grab all the stuff out of here before we went to the bathroom didn't need to happen, because we had a free run there.
Snake,
Hindsight's
don't do
wonderful,
that.
isn't it?
We're going to the commander's room.
Ah, so you're not going to let me go down to the bottom floor and see if there's any 5 doors in there. And nobody's taking a piss anymore.
Oh, before you go in there,
Ah, dear. What?
doesn't matter. Okay, you can do it in here actually. Save state, and I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna ask you to do something which is quite unusual. Knock her out. As in, just punch her repeatedly. There's a reason why I'm asking you to do this. It's not because I advocate it. I really don't. Right, now wait. Watch.
What are you thinking? Snake, let's hurry up and go to the commander's room. Snake, don't do that. We're going to the commander's room.
Hang on a minute. Yes, you can do that. So every time you hurt her, she will just clock you. Oh, she's good at that.
What are you thinking?
Yeah.
So here I was thinking that... You know what I was thinking? I was thinking, okay, hang on. Is this some sort of thing where we're about to walk into a room? Like, my brain went too far on that, because I was like, why would he tell me this? Because what I was thinking was that, alright, so you go into that room, and for whatever happens in that room, maybe Meryl betrays us or something, but if a savvy player knocks her out before you arrive in that room, then the next section is easier. So I thought, I was like, what? No, but he wouldn't tell me that, because, like, that would just, like, that would not be good blind playthrough sort of rule set.
Exactly.
And it was after she punched me, I'm like, oh, I overthought it. Anyway. Oh, I thought she was cutscening us there.
My head. Oh, it hurts.
Is that because I smacked the shit out of an alternate universe?
Don't come here, Snake.
Are you okay?
Oh dear.
What happened?
I'm fine.
Okay. Let's go.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Snake, sometimes I worry about you. Like, the reaction to the two guys very suspiciously dying in front of you, and now this. Like, he seems a bit... I'm not going to say dim, but very obvious shady shit occurs, and he just seems to go along with it. Maybe we can dizzy her into submission. Anyway, let's go. Save my state here because I think something's about to happen.
Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry, make love to me. Oh, Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
Just 1 second, I need to have a phone call or 5.
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
Hey, last time I did that, it didn't work out well for me.
Snake, Meryl's not her.
Okay, same thing.
Now, I can promise you, I didn't do that to spoil things. I did that for the bit.
Meryl is definitely not herself. Could she be drugged?
They sound like video game music.
Meryl.
Meryl.
Meryl's just being controlled. You're an expert at unarmed CQB, right? Stop her without using your gun, that's all. Meryl must have somehow been brainwashed. There should be some way to help her. Meryl's just...
Interesting. I think this is the first time he's been around during a boss. Well, maybe not. I distinctly remember he wasn't around during the tank fight. Meryl? Stunningly no response.
Someone else must be controlling Meryl. Do something, Snake. Save her.
What am I supposed to do? I don't even know where he is.
He's probably somewhere close by. He's just invisible.
How?
Stealth camouflage. A technology I developed.
The last
Stealth
boss you
camouflage
fought used the same
works by
shit, remember?
bending the light around the user in such a way that they're rendered nearly invisible. But if you had thermal goggles, you'd be able to see him.
But I do have
Anyway,
thermal goggles.
you can't see him with your naked eyes. But there must be some way to make him show up.
Like my thermal goggles. You won't be here. No. Okay. Room G. Ow. He did say knock her out. You. Hey, come here. Come here. Come here.
Useless woman. Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick. You doubt my power?
Now this is familiar.
Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world.
Haven't played any Konami
There's no
games.
need for words, Snake. I'm Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now, let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past. You're a careless man, aren't you? And you're a poor warrior as well. However, you are skillful at eluding traps.
Are you sure?
Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more
Sounds like
deeply
Floki.
into your soul. Your memory is completely clean. You have saved often. You are a prudent person. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone.
Or you
What
won't.
do you think now? Can you feel my power now?
Not really. I guess Duck Station wasn't tapped into the Rumble feature.
It's over.
Huh. Okay, that's funny. I'm going to save state here. Although I think I have to die because I can't, like, this is the one part of Metal Gear Solid I think everybody's heard about. You have to change your controller port over, or else you can't beat him. But I don't, or rather, it's doable, but very fiddly, and I cannot be sure that I would be able to get my controller back and working in a decent amount of time. So, as Sam mentioned to me, apparently if you let him murder you, then there's like an alternate way. So we're gonna see if we can make that happen. First of all, what does Campbell have to say about this?
That's Psycho Mantis, former KGB psychic. He has powerful telepathic abilities. After the collapse of the Soviet Union, he came to America looking for a job. He worked with the FBI on several cases as a psychic profiler. 5 years ago, he was working on the case of a multiple serial murderer, and he got too far into the killer's mind. As a result, he became just like the killer.
So he was sort of infected by this serial murderer's thoughts?
In any case, after that, he became a sort of psychic spy working for the highest bidder. He traveled all around the world. That's when he was recruited by Foxhound. He can read people's minds. He knows every move that you're going to make.
What should I do? I've got no chance of beating him.
There must be some way.
He's a master at controlling people, Snake. Don't let him manipulate you. Not everything you see with your 2 eyes is real. Destroying his spirit is more important than destroying his body.
Don't let him read you. Be a blank slate, okay? Clear your mind.
Very normal.
He read your mind with his psychic abilities. Somehow you've got to get around him. He's using his psychic ability to read your controller's moves. That's how he's evading your attack. You've got to do something so he can't read your controller's moves. Think. There must be some way. I've got it. Use the controller port. Plug your controller into controller
So the game
port
does
2.
actually tell you.
If you do
don't have
that,
to figure
he
it out.
won't be
if you
able
keep
to
asking.
read your mind.
Correct.
That's good.
I've got it.
So he doesn't go any further than that. What about the others?
A psychic soldier, yes. Although they will not admit it, many countries have paranormal programs and use psychics in their special ops. Psychics range in power from those who can bend spoons to those who can cause natural disasters.
With spoons.
But Psycho Mantis is one of the most powerful. Be careful.
It's true. Your enemy is a powerful telepath. But you've got more battle experience. You can do it, Snake.
Imagine being in 1998 and not hearing about this. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, like, that's the thing. Like, you have to sort of cast your mind back with stuff like this to how groundbreaking it must have been back when it wasn't just burnt into culture, because I don't think it's possible to exist on the internet and be into video games and not hear about this. The only way is if you're a kid and your parents make you play this without showing you the internet. I don't know. Like, there's no way. There's no way. I heard people talking about this when I was like 10. Like, and I didn't play games like this when I was 10. I wouldn't have wanted to, because I had no patience at all. Not that I have much more now, but I have a little bit.
Stealth camouflage works by bending the light around the user in such a way that they're rendered nearly
You've already talked about that. Alright. That is probably your nephew's future. I mean, no, that's good. Like, that's just about the only way to give an experience like this to someone before they get old enough that they'll have come across it. Like, two stories about Metal Gear that I always hear. This one, and then the one about the character in 3, or the boss fight in 3, against someone incredibly old. And if you leave the game on for a week, or if you advance your in-game clock by a week, that character will die of old age and you can skip the fight. That's the other one that I always hear about. I don't know any others, at least none that have stuck in my head, but people always talk about those two weird Kojima things. Anyway. I don't actually know what the alternate method is, so I'm going to just tool around, but
I'm not sure if the actual method works until the Colonel tells you about it. And I think to do that, you have to die. You can try and beat him without using any of it, but it's nearly impossible.
I'm pretty sure it was designed not to be possible. Because yeah, if you go to attack him, you have to dodge.
I mean, you can try it, if you want me to tell you what the method is. Because he's not going to tell you.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember how to fire a damn gun. Yeah, he just dodged it. There's something in the room. I think you mentioned it.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter, yeah.
Whoops.
The Colonel doesn't tell you. If you wait long enough, you literally have to die for it to trigger. Otherwise, it will just keep recommending that you change controller ports. Only when you die will the game essentially realize, oh, maybe they can't change controller ports for some reason. Maybe the second port is broken on their PS1.
That said, can I skip these scenes?
My head!
Are you okay?
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Yes, you do. Maybe not this one. Pressing buttons. Oh, there we go.
Snake,
Yeah.
Snake.
Stop it. You can still see him ducking about.
It's true, Swede. But that doesn't always work.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your own.
No, you definitely can mess around with controller ports. The thing was, I looked at it before we started, and I was like, I don't know
I will show you why
how to make sure this works.
practitioner of psychokinesis and
Like-
telepathy in the world.
Like, controller port 2 had no key bindings, and I was like, what if I try and swap this, and then it swaps back, and I have to take a 15-minute break to... Because I set my key bindings for this controller up more than a year ago when I played Ape Escape. I don't like fiddling with technology unless I absolutely must.
I can read your every thought.
Anyway, let's shush. Oh yes, of course. Hideo. He's very lucky that his name worked for this joke.
Snake, is there some reason you can't use controller port 2?
Yeah.
Ah, well, it's okay. Do you see something that looks like a statue on both sides of the room?
No, but I'm sure
You mean
I'll be
those
able
things
to
with their
activate
faces
that.
all wrapped up in leather bands?
Yes. Attack those statues to uncover their faces.
Why?
Those statues were modeled after Mantis's real face. Mantis despises the sight of his own face. If he suddenly sees his own disfigured face staring at him, it might break his concentration.
Snake, if you destroy the faces of those statues, you should be able to disturb Mantis's psychic powers.
Blue Moon has no idea this exists.
Snake, if you destroy...
Yeah, not gonna lie, this blew my fucking mind when I found this out. When I first played this.
These, really? Okay, maybe I need to gun it. Hold on a second. That doesn't look like it revealed his face. That blew the whole thing off. Whatever, did it work?
I mean, it's certainly disfigured now, right?
Someone made a Psycho Mantis app for Windows that scans your computer for everything questionable?
Yep. So it looks through your files and checks for any keywords like porn, for example. And then judges you for it.
This is not working very well. Oh, I just did it. See how we can hurt it. It's not really going any better.
Oh yeah, you've still got to be good at dodging shit.
Oh, fucking hell. So shooting him didn't appear to do anything.
Shooting does work, but you can't hit what you can't see.
Yeah, that sort of worked. I need to use the other option. I just have to clip, that way if I die. Oh, fuck off. Stop it! There's too much Stop it! Considering how recent the last, like, there's no point. I'm not gonna get through all that. Here. Was this before I did this? Okay. I have. Okay, I have a. Yeah, if I can I not break the shit he's putting? Yeah, no. Alright, well, we're just gonna have to save state every bit of damage we deal with, because otherwise we're gonna. See? I just can't afford to. Yeah. So
rather than save states, would you like me to give you a hint?
Sure, is there something I'm not doing? I can't imagine anything else.
Thermo goggles. You can see where he is and the shit that he's throwing.
I mean, I can see where he is and what he's throwing anyway.
Yeah, but it makes it a lot easier to dodge shit.
I don't know that it does. It's actually harder to see that somebody's throwing.
Not just such a fucking contrarian sometimes.
No, I'm serious. I'm looking at these little... Look at him, they're harder to see. He's easier to see, but not the stuff he's throwing.
But when he sort of quote unquote teleports and then he starts throwing shit, that's where it makes it easier to see. Because you know where he's throwing it from, so you can, like this bit here where he's going to go invisible, you can see where he's coming from, so you know where he's throwing it from, so you know what direction it's in. Well, that's not going to help.
No, that wasn't meant to happen. I mean, I can tell he's off to the left now because I can hear it. There we are. Yeah. Alright, well, we hit him once. Well, a million years from now, we'll be able to get him. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, Swede's got a point there, didn't it? Doing it the snip-gav way is painful. It's so rare that I actually agree with Swede.
If I just save state after every time I do that much damage to him, we'll be fine. Okay, I'll put these on, but I'm not convinced. Ow.
Snip, it's not about making the objects easier to see, it's about making where he reappears from easier to see before he throws something. Because rather than watching him seeing him teleport, you just see him moving from one place to the next.
The camera doesn't let you see him if he's not on where you are. Take that. Not noticing much of a difference yet. Okay, so he's about to do that. Yeah, like, sure, that would tell you that he's over there, but only if you knew where he was to do so. Yeah, like, my problem is I can't really see anything other than him. It is definitely more difficult to parse objects in the room.
Oh, well, I didn't say it was easy.
Tried to dodge that, but there was nowhere to go. That is not the way. Either that or the precision of the instruments. Why is there no aim? I have no idea if I got hit there or not, but he did, so I'm taking it. I'd be very curious as to how they do this in the Steam version. The game will not have keyboards. Steam will probably have some kind of setup for it. Like, they will definitely have thought of it.
It's probably going to be similar to the original PC port of Metal Gear Solid.
Which did what?
Assumed either you had a gamepad, or if you didn't, it would do the mask method when you died.
Like that.
Essentially, it did nothing different from the PS1 version. Yes, it did. Also, the controls on the original PS1 version, on the PC version with the keyboard, are ass. They are absolutely dreadful.
Why couldn't I read your mind?
Well, you could. This would probably look better outside of thermal. Now she's up, and I presume that shooting her in the head is not kosher. Let's find out.
You stupid fool.
No! No!
I thought he didn't care!
What happened? Snake? Snake? Meryl.
Snake, Snake, Meryl. Well, can you shoot her down and then punch her out? She's got more health than I'd like her to have. Ow.
The amount of health she has is not relevant.
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right light where he can see you and blow your brains out.
Stop! Meryl!
Well, we better stop that.
You're powerful indeed, but I know your weak points.
Are you a painting now?
Meryl, stand
Oh,
right
there he
where
is.
he can see you and blow your brains out.
Yeah, he's just playing prop one.
Stop! Meryl!
No! It cannot be! No!
Yeah, I punched her again. What of it? Okay.
And that's how Snake defended himself in the domestic violence case.
Saving her life. Ow!
Right. Yeah, I did that again. What of it?
Okay, so if you get him real quick... Really? There's a chair in the way, Mr. Shitter. There we go! I hope he takes the glasses off for the cutscene.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
Shut up.
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So, you used the other...
That sounds about fair. I mean, like... If we didn't use the save states, similar to the ninja fight, if we didn't use the save states, we would just be here for an extra 30 minutes, and I would have less fun. So...
I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future.
Several sequels, but a lot of pachinko machines in the end.
To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door.
That's a bookshelf.
There's a hidden door behind the bookcase.
Oh.
The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I'm being honest.
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one's seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you...
You are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose.
Ace Energy has never been so
weren't
weird.
designed to bring each other happiness.
We weren't?
From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen true evil.
Mira?
You, Snake. You're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
You didn't put your controller into port.
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
Names are for
No,
friends.
but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, good. Let's get rid of those. So is he just... Yep. His body doesn't disappear, he's too important. So we actually killed him, but Revolver Ocelot and Drax the Destroyer, whoever the hell the tank guy was, they both lived through their fights. So did the Cyborg Ninja, but... I guess Psycho Mantis is the sort of thing you can only really use once.
Interesting you should say that.
Well, he seems pretty dead.
Yeah. Yeah, he's fucking dead.
What are you doing? We've got to get a move on.
What are you, an anti-fucking backtracking?
Yeah, Meryl is just my internal monologue watching you play Hitman, I think.
Watching me play anything, really.
Yeah, true. 14 mainly, actually.
Still have a decent amount of rifle bullets. That was the thing. I didn't want to waste them all, but it was very easy to miss. What do our friends have to say now?
It looks like Meryl's okay. Thanks, Snake. Snake, there's no time left. You've got to hurry up and get to the underground base. You should be able to go north from the commander's room.
Yeah, sweet. Spock the Teen Titan.
Snake, there's no...
It is so ironic. People are working as slaves to pay for weapons that must never be used. Weapons that target the people themselves. It is madness.
Still talking about nukes, then?
Nastasha was one of the people who started the r/anti-work
What a
Reddit
pathetic man.
community.
He was born with all the right tools, but he never knew how to use them.
Okay, I'm gonna chalk that particular line of dialogue from Master up on the why I think he's the bad guy list.
You need to make snap decisions.
Hey, Meryl. I really wish that you could call her and she'd be like, Snake, what are you doing? I'm right here.
A psychic soldier. What a waste. I guess fighting was all he ever knew.
Are you feeling sorry for him?
Mantis had incredible power. Fantastic power. Maybe that power could have been used to make people happy. It's a sad thing when you see all that power being used just for war.
Oh, that's right, hers broke.
Snake, Metal Gear is in an underground base to the north.
I don't like that part of the controls. Also, I like how we healed up, but Meryl didn't.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
What the fuck?
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
Alright, solid dog sled Snake. Wait, if we're the ones who know... If we know what's happening, why are we following her? Okay, whatever. I'm gonna... Actually, I should have saved with meleeing. Not that I'm really using the actual saves, but I still feel like I should have them just in
Snake,
case.
you Soliton radar.
I know. I can't use it in a narrow space like this, right?
Right. I'm sorry.
No reason to apologize. Even the greatest masterpiece has its flaws.
Still let me save the game, though.
Good luck, Snake.
Unless I hit the wrong button!
Genius.
What can I do?
cave. Oh. Retreat when there's danger. No, I don't want to... Nah.
What's up, Snake? Talk to you later, Snake.
Yeah. Trying to logically think about which one of these would be the side... Oh, hello. Interesting. I guess the snow path winds around that. Are we full on rations now? No, because we've got an extra space for one. That's good. Oh. Interesting. Wolves. I assume they're going to be mean to me if I get too close. Hi. Yes. Can I beat up a wolf? Stunningly, yes. Can I break a wolf's neck? No.
It just results in you trying to pet it, apparently.
Man, they are persistent. Let's not go near them. Oh. Interesting, it doesn't set the alert bar up. They don't work like guards.
Oh yeah, because they've all got fucking radios.
Where the fuck?
Yeah, there is something in your inventory that would be very useful right about now.
Stop eating me!
Ooh, woo.
Face! The wolf! There you go.
This is what you get for shit talking furries all the time.
Maybe we should have gone through that little hole with Marilyn. But I didn't know how. Unless we blow it up, maybe. She said follow me, but then she fucking vanishes. Wait, is that a Crowley? Ah. Can I uncrawl? There we go. Hi.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Rude. 5-door. Call Otakon? Okay.
Snake, Metal...
Should I? Call him around the dogs, perhaps?
Snake.
No.
Snake.
He talks about the dogs while you sneak. How about a survival guide? Can you talk about the dogs?
Don't suddenly look into the dark.
Try not to play in the dark.
There's another little Easter egg with the cardboard boxes here as well.
Yeah.
Well, before you got to this bit, but you can do it in here, I think. Yeah, it's in the previous. It's in the before the crawl space. Oh well.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
And why do you know how to do all that? Or are you just drawing a footprint picture?
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
The wolves will piss on the box. Great.
Yes.
Probably for Snake's good that we didn't... Oh, wait, it's disappearing! Shit! Wait, I have a mine detector. What am I doing?
The thing is, having the wolves piss on the box actually makes it easier for you.
Oh, come on, really? Is that close?
Wow, you're a genius.
I'm following the footsteps! I have to go fast because they're leaving! Jesus! I have no other option, because if I try to stop...
Have you tried crawling?
Well, then I'm slower!
Yes, but what happens when you crawl over a mine?
You go boom?
No!
Wait.
Yeah, you pick it up.
Do these show?
Yes.
I think that's everything. You know what those mines are now, Sam? You know what they are? Now that I picked them up, you know what they are?
Well, I can't say it, but you're going to say, oh, they're mine.
They're mine.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Badum.
Meryl.
What is it?
That would be a sniper dot.
Meryl,
Right
get
on your
down!
crotch.
Meryl!
Jesus! And it's a cutscene too, so she's not going to
Snake.
recover from that with a ration.
Leave me and run.
Meryl!
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
Meryl!
No, this is Snake.
Snake, it's a trap.
Is it?
The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but...
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
You're not my therapist, Naomi.
Sniper Wolf is Foxhound's best sharpshooter. Everyone knows that women have more patience than men, but Sniper Wolf can go for a whole week with no sleep, no food, the sights never straying from her target. And on top of that, she takes diazepam so her hands never tremble.
Diazepam?
Stay out of her range and shoot at her with a sniper rifle.
Yeah, but where can I find a sniper rifle? I can't ask Meryl.
What about Dr. Emmerich? He's been on the base for a while. He might know.
Stay out of...
Snake, you cannot win without a sniper rifle. You cannot save the girl either. Find a sniper rifle. It is the only way to save Meryl. Snake.
Okay, so far same tune from everybody.
The most important tools you need to be a good sniper are the senses that you were born with. No amount of training can change those. If your senses are dull from the beginning, you'll never be a great sniper.
Who are you?
According to the SWAT manual, the longest a shooter can stay adequately focused on his target is 15 minutes. After 15 minutes, the observer and the shooter change places. Sniping is usually a two-man job.
In this case, I have never played this before. We haven't heard from Deep Throat in a while. So no, I don't think Meryl's going to talk to us either, but they did say to talk to Otacon.
Otacon, have you ever seen a sniper rifle anywhere on this base?
A sniper rifle?
Meryl's been shot by an extremely good sniper.
Sniper?
A high-quality sniper rifle is the only way I can fight back.
I saw a PSG-1 in the armory in the second-floor basement of the tank hangar.
The second-floor basement of the tank hangar? I have to go all the way back there?
Well, yeah.
What's wrong with you, Otacon?
Nothing.
What, you think he's just gonna magic the sniper rifle closer by? Like, he gave you the answer, dick!
Otacon.
Yeah. Alright. So, backtracking, which I think the tank hangar is like the first area, so perhaps we won't have cardboard box A if we find a truck, but just out of curiosity, what happens if we go this? doesn't
Snake.
kill us. Just
Leave me.
Oh, but we do see the sniper though. Yeah. All right. We have to be careful of getting out. I guess this is out of range.
Snake. Leave me.
So we do just leave me. Ooh, card, run. Okay, we're fine. But yes, the most important tool for a sniper is, in fact, the sniper rifle. Wait, does this mean we have to go through the damn dogs again?
Yeah. The cardboard box will be useful. Actually, no, it's not useful now. Never mind. Oh well. You can no longer make it useful.
Why is that?
If you punch out Merrill while in front of those dogs, and then hide in the cardboard box, the dogs will piss on it in protest.
Mm-hmm.
If you then wear the cardboard box while going through this area, it will smell the wolf piss and not attack you because it'll think it's one of them.
These. God, I went entirely the wrong way. Could you go
There are so many like hidden nuances in this game that you wouldn't know unless you just like experimented. It's kind of incredible.
Now, does Gav remember how to get the fuck out of here? The answer is... There, that's a crawl. See, they don't really look like crawls.
Somebody called the Australian RSPCA immediately.
This is the way out. I think. Yes. So hard to go through a door. There we go. How are we doing for rations? We're 4 out of 4 and we're a bit sore, so we're gonna just use one that way. Maybe pick another one if we're lucky. How are you, Cobra? What were you playing? And have you Metal Gear Solided in your time? I have Sam's voice in my head, ostensibly assisting me, but more accurately giving me the occasional cryptic nudge. I have Sam on my codec. 140.75. Oh, so we make it so that in order for you to be allowed to speak, I have to go here. Oh. Okay. I don't mean to call someone, I was trying to leave.
Otacon.
All of my button instincts are incorrect. You're placing The Last of Us Part 1 for the first time. That's Just killed me. I forgot how miserable this room is. Here we are. Here, I'll be a cardboard box for fun. But this is the truck.
Yes. Unfortunately, you could have called me on the codec, but you got the frequency wrong.
So this was pointed out to me last week, though I didn't have a reason to use it then.
Is this all there is to load? To the heliport, huh?
Fast travel system in 1990, whatever it was. 7, 8, one of them. Could you guys not be here? I don't like how it works.
Snake, are you okay? Snake?
You get hurt way too far. Like, my thought process is, I don't actually want to escape, because if I do that, then I'm going to be very injured, and my rations will deplete, and then a boss will show up, and that boss will be considerably harder, because if you don't go into a boss with full rations, you just don't have as much staying power, and there's nothing, at least in my understanding of the game, that you can do to fix that. So every time I get caught, I'm like, just kill me, because it's easier to do that than it is, or rather it's more beneficial to die than it is to try and run away. And plus, I don't actually fucking succeed in the running of away. Here we are. Let's not break the camera. Who's that? Start shooting. Oh, well, there you go. So if I don't get hit once, then I'm happy to run away. That's very rare. There it is. Ah. The ventilation pipe water must be lovely to travel through. That ain't it. There was something about mice when we came in here first time. They appear to be gone. Oh, he's on the next floor. Okay, that's fine. Is it B2?
Yeah, that's where all the other weapons have been.
Hi there. Hi there. 5. I don't think we had cards through down here last. Bunch of Nikita missiles. Good. Nikita missiles. That's a door 1. Why am I not going? Oh, of course, the card's not equipped. Of course. I'm not able to hide in there. That's not right. Please don't find me. Please don't find me. Please don't find me. Please don't. Fuck off. Go on then. Faster now. There you go.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
So I'm pretty sure I've tried every other door, so it's got to be top left. Which I've not gone in that direction because of the 9,000 men. Or top middle. Please don't turn left. Good. Why does it unequip my card? That doesn't have a sensible reason. C4, we'll take that, and we won't go outside because there's a man there. Now we'll go. Door number 5, there we go. And we have... the laser indicator, which... There we go. Who's that?
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Oh, sure, I'll just fucking... drag my ass all the way across the map again, shall I, Campbell?
What is it?
Wolf. I just forget it.
I'm not Wolf, I'm Snake. If you know Wolf's codec number, give it to me. Or maybe that's what you want. Maybe that... maybe you want her codec number. Maybe she reminds you of one of the heroines from your Japanese animes. Let's get out of there. Much better. Oh, that's right. God. Come on. Off when you fuck 'em. Never mind. I mean, there's only one ration space left, but I don't actually know where one is. I certainly checked every door down there. Unless there's some in here. Bullets! Grenades! Grenades. Guards drop them randomly on death. We do have this silenced pistol. That's bullets. That's true, I haven't been murdering guards in a while. Maybe I should do that more often. That's not good.
Kev, I hate to break it to you, but rations aren't going to fix that.
Well, I did shoot more than 3 times. Missed. Where's the gun? Bullets. Well, that does make up for the 4 that I spent. Let's see if we can murder everybody in the room. Just need you to turn your head around, and then I can shoot you a bunch. Turn your head around. Thank you. More bullets, unfortunately. Hello. Ration! I think I'll do this more often. I think that's better than getting caught. It's just shooting them from behind.
Of course, that's not going to work in the first floor of the other building.
We don't have to be there for very long.
No. No, you've got me on that one.
I do wish there was a better way out of this area. But I certainly don't want to run through the snow again.
Fun fact. Now that you have the ability to skip the snow portion, the lasers don't exist in that corridor anymore. They've turned themselves off.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well then.
So well done. You just played yourself.
That was less good. Drop anything. Oh, they dropped me. Better. So now we want to be a B box. That'll take us back to the other building.
Yeah, it means you can buzz off.
For a second I thought it relied on the guard being alive to notice us.
Is this all there is to load? The nuclear warhead storage, huh?
I thought that was the real playing of myself, and I was just going to be sitting there in my box in the truck, waiting to get delivered by the dead.
You know, I wish it was that way, because that would have just been hilarious.
Yeah, for you. What time?
Well, it wouldn't have been for me the first time I would have figured that out. But yeah.
Suppose not. Okay, let's go. Oh, right, don't kill people in here. I totally would have if the game let you. I was getting ready to prep my gun.
One thing I genuinely can't remember is if from that sort of crawl space that lets you get into this building, whether you can actually shoot with a PSG-1 through that to kill somebody. Because it's not disabled on the other side of the thing, is it?
I haven't used the crawl space because the truck's inside. How do we leave again as a big one? Yeah, one. It's got the commander's office with while I think of it. It's loaded and I can kill the buttons. First, is his body still there? No, somebody's removed him? Or they just don't bother to keep him around. Now that we have our PlayStation Grenade 1. Oh wow, okay. Fascinating, but what does Gun Nerd have to say about it?
Excellent. That is a PSG-1, one of the best sniper rifles in the world. It is accurate enough to shoot cleanly through a 2.5 centimeter square from a distance of 100 meters. Unlike other sniper rifles, the PSG-1 is not bolt action. It is semi-automatic. Its best feature is that it allows for rapid fire. When you are shooting over long distances, the slightest tremble can make you miss your target by inches. Try to keep your hands as still as possible.
Fuck, I should have actually listened to that. What did you say?
In the 20th century,
Shit.
You need to keep your hands as still as possible because otherwise the slightest tremble over such a long distance can fuck you up.
That's true, it does move on its own, but that's typical sniper stuff.
So what could you use to stop your hands from trembling?
We picked up diazepam, and they said that she uses diazepam as well. That's cool. Okay. Aim with the directional button to square to fire. So it's the same as it's just crouched. So I should unequip this so I can keep moving. The other... Yeah, no, the problem that I had there was I was reading Snip's message saying you should try pulling out your weapon and running on loud floors, which I think is what somebody wanted me to do last time, but it didn't work, because all they said was do it on the loud floors, so maybe I had to have a weapon out. Is this a loud floor? I think you mean like the metal in the main room. I was ruminating on the fact that this game seems to be full of those, hey, you should try this right now things, except other than Sam, nobody is going to be able to say something to me on time, and so we're just going to keep missing them, and then it's going to annoy me. So it's like, I missed another cool thing. Oh, and I missed another cool thing. Oh, and I missed another cool thing. Like,
And I am terrified of accidentally telling you something you didn't want to hear.
Yeah, exactly. But in the back of my head, I'm just like, yeah, this isn't great. Am I full health? I'm not. I could pick up that ration.
It's funny, because diazepam would also actually knock Snake the fuck out, because it's a... it's a sedative.
Oh, well. Oh, we gotta go through the fucking docks again. It's the opposite of ignoring me. Alright, we're back to Meryl, who is hopefully still... Ow! Well, that was a bad time to save state. Oh, she's gone. Now, how are we supposed to do this? If I go from the save spot? I think it's going to take a million years to turn.
You can't fire from a safe spot.
How long does the marzipan last?
I've never timed it. But it always seems to run out at the worst moments.
Hit. There you are. Did she go up? Is that her? No, those are rats. Oh, there she is. Oh yeah. Can't really save it a good... Where did she... Oh no. There we are. No. No. There. There's the ration. Sure are a lot of... Fuck. Where does it put me? That ain't it. A million years later, we might find the fucking wall. There we are. Got it again. Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, I would have done the same thing, Sweet. That's normally what I do, but I didn't want a backseat.
Start from here.
We just need somebody from Denmark, and then you've basically got the whole place covered.
Oh, definitely the diazepam oral. Oh.
You have no shame.
On what?
Save station.
God no, every fight in this game is bad. The only good one was the revolver one. That was barely okay.
Okay, so for you, difficult equals bad. Okay.
No. The old controls equal bad. Everything's just painful to move and press. Oh, okay, that's good progress. That what? She wasn't shooting. She wasn't shooting. She was walking. Open the menu with the bullet in midair. Huh. Like,
Yeah,
it's the
you
only
did.
place I can hit her. The movement of the gun is like steering a boat. So where'd Meryl go? Oh, ration.
Don't move!
I want to go upstairs.
I really hope you just save.
Why?
It's hard to
Can't
miss
say.
when you're this.
What'd you say? Fuck's sake.
No, I said I can't say.
Close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly.
Should I have gone upstairs?
No.
You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey. Got it? I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Take him away.
Whee!
Don't kill me yet. I'm Timberman. Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that dark chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
There are
Do you
4
know
nights.
who I am?
Yeah, you're
I
one of my
always
codec guys.
knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright. Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Not to be confused with the Warriors of Light and Darkness. That would be a different game.
Do you need his DNA too?
Wait, I can move?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. we still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Forget it. Your body is strapped down tight.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
Just take drugs? Oh, that'd be the Diane.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the Chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed,
Octopus.
So make this little torch...
Isn't that the one we haven't met? Octopus. I was thinking that they were like, because there were 6 of them, and then there was Liquid Snake, and the 6 of them were Revolver Otter, Sniper Wolf, something Octopus, Vulcan Raven, Psycho Mantis, and another one that we have dealt with, I think. Hang on. Psycho Mantis.
This is one of those moments.
Who's the other one? There's 7 of them. 6 and then Liquid Snake. So the 6 were Revolver, Mantis, Wolf, Octopus, Raven. Revolver, Mantis, Wolf, Octopus, Raven.
You're looking at him.
Revolver, that guy.
There's another one on the screen.
Octopus, Raven. Well, I thought Liquid Snake was the 7th one. I wasn't counting him, like, deliberately.
Yeah, no, that's it.
Oh, okay.
There's another one, but he's not related to Foxhound. And you fought him hand to hand.
Well, Cyborg Ninja, yeah, but he wasn't on, like, the list of Foxhound operatives. I could have sworn there was 7. Like, I could have sworn that they had, like, 6 Foxhound operatives, and then they said Liquid Snake. But maybe they had 5, and then they said Liquid Snake. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
There is something that the most perceptive of us would have figured out by now, which I'm surprised you haven't. If you look at it,
decoy octopus. Does that mean one of the people we met along the way was Octopus?
Well, what did they keep saying about don't do what you did to the chief?
So the chief wasn't him.
He said, "You idiot! You've killed him!" It's one of Liquid's former lines.
Baker, I think, was the second one. They said Octopus and Baker, so that means Octopus was the chief? Or was pretending to be?
Yes. This is one of those moments where we're supposed to know more than Snake does.
Right.
We know that the DARPA chief that we met was actually Decoy Octopus. The actual DARPA chief died on the torture table where you currently are, in that cutscene where Liquid goes, "You idiot, you've killed him!"
I thought that was them killing Baker, and then later we met Baker, and I'd forgotten about that cutscene. Shit. Okay. So Decoy Octopus is not a boss, he's a corpse. Good, well, that's one less.
A show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Bye, Cary Elwes. I guess that means he loves you, Ocelot.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Is that meant to suggest that Meryl is now disguised as Sniper Wolf because she's walking like that?
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
I don't know how, because she's been shot 3 fucking times. Anyway.
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
I gotta say, Revolver Ocelot here, I don't like his voice. Every other voice actor in the game is good. I just feel like this guy should sound, I don't know, older and less like a dude obviously putting a voice on. Like, he's sounding like this. And it's just very obviously, I don't know, it's not working.
The Colonel.
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
I did.
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous, but if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other 2? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend.
But I have a save state.
Don't even think about using auto-fire, or I'll know. Snake, it's been a long time since you saved your game.
Yeah? So what?
If your body can't survive the torture, it'll be game over. You really want to travel down that long road again? Come on, I won't tell. Why don't you just give up? I'm going to run a high-voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay, let's get started.
Actually, it's about the halfway point of the stream, so let's not. I'm gonna get something to eat, because I was thinking of doing that, but then we've been thrown into cutscene land, and that ain't seeming to be ending, so I'm just gonna eat, and then we'll get tortured, if that's okay. So, just stay tuned for a good 15, 20, and then when we come back, we'll slam the circle button harder than... an analogy that perhaps I would have on hand if I had more energy. Bye, I'll be back.
Why, hello there.
Hello. I have returned. So the real question is... I have save states, but I haven't saved the game.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means.
Well, you know when you normally get a
both-
game over,
Yeah.
and you typically get the continue and exit buttons? You die here, you just get an exit button. All you get is an exit button.
And the exit button will what? Prompt you to reload a save.
Yes.
So you would have to fight Sniper Wolf again.
Yeah, or wherever you last saved. Which for you, without save states, is a very long time ago.
Well, thankfully we have save states. That's... God, that's a very old video game trick, huh? You would not get away with doing that today.
Hmm.
Yeah, no, that's, interesting. The 90s were definitely a sort of wild west of game design. Like, Like, there's a lot of meta tricks in this game that... Yeah, I can see why it was very popular, but that one in particular, I have save states, so I'm not mad about it, but I'm very glad I have save states. I'm very glad I didn't just play the PC version of this. I'm sort of in two minds. I like a lot of the things that this game does in theory, but the actual physical act of putting up with them isn't enjoyable. I don't know how else to put it. It's like I'm not saying this is bad and I dislike it. I'm just saying I think I like these ideas more in theory than in the actual being the player of them. I'm glad I did not try to play this when I was a kid. I think I would have broken a TV. But it's weird though, because like so many of you that flock to my channel love this shit. The Swedes and Snips and Sams of the world all seem to find this stuff very good and interesting. And so I have to watch... Well, not watch what I say, but it's more like, you know... I don't know what to say other than... Yeah... Weird vibe. But hey, cool. So from what I understand, though... It's just a button mash, so...
Yeah, you
I have infinite tries myself.
Yes. You either hammer circle repeatedly, or you give up, press select, and get a different ending.
Oh, okay, so you don't have to pass this challenge. There's a way out, it's just that it will change the story. Okay, that's a little better. That's better.
It also changes the item you get to do an NG plus with.
Huh, okay. Well, we're gonna try and do it the hard way, I guess, because we have save states, so therefore we could...
I should tell you that the hard way is the canon way.
Okay, that's another reason to do that then, because if eventually I'll play the rest of the series through, because I'm complaining a lot about the controls and the gameplay of this, and that's true because this is very old. I think narratively it's very interesting, and I want to see where it goes. I want to see the newer games in the series. Not as in, like, you know, I enjoy watching something evolve. The only reasons why I'm going is because if I was playing this on my own, I would literally read a guide and follow every... This would be one of those games where I'd be like, okay, this is too old to take seriously, so I'm going to cheat my way through it. Which is why we're doing the save state abuse. We're sort of compromising here in half. Like, I'm trying to take some things on...
I also think that if you didn't have access to save states, you would have manually saved a lot more.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Mm.
I would have been doing that at every single deep. If you hadn't been spoiled about what already, Snip? Now, see, that's interesting. Which one's canon or not? Well, I mean, I don't know what's in the endings, and I don't know what they are. But, like, for me, if a game has an alternate branch path, and then a future game in the series presumes that one of those is canon, then I will want to know which one I should get there for in order to make it make sense.
Yeah.
I won't be asking what's in the ending, but I will be asking, or I won't be asking because I wouldn't know, but what Sam's done there is made sure that I get the right flowing path, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I know. I get it wrong a lot, but I know you well enough to know that you want to know the route forward, even if you don't want to know directly what that is, you want to know which path to take.
Yeah, if I'm playing a 5-game series, and yeah, I wouldn't want to like finish on a non-canon path. Ocelot already told you what happens if you submit. It's something about Meryl, I think. So possibly we're saving Meryl here, and if we submit, then he'll kill her, and then the canon path is that she lives because she shows up later in the series. That would be the logical path for how I would understand how that works. But
okay.
And you see the thing you did there, Snip. He may not necessarily have remembered that part of the conversation. The fact that you said it brought it up.
Can I do this?
How did you like that?
If he does it again, I'm fucked.
Shall we go again?
You're gonna have to hammer a lot faster than that.
Okay. Well, that was with my thumb.
Okay, here we go.
You can mash during the downtime, but only for so many seconds.
Didn't really
How did you like that? Shall we go
My controller not
again?
working? I am pressing circle. It's not actually late.
That's weird. That's normally what happens when it detects auto fire. It stops it from working. But you don't have auto fire on.
No, I'm just pressing the button.
Okay, here we go.
Because it's not actually going up. Well, you can hear me. Hello? Like, it's not going up at all.
Well, no, because I've pressed it faster than that and it's not caused an
Shall we
auto
go
fire.
again? Okay, here we go.
I'm gonna literally press it slower to see if I can make it actually do its job. Circle, 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 circle. But like, you're never actually seeing any life restored.
No, which it's supposed to do.
How did you like that?
I'm very confused, Ocelot.
Shall we go again? Okay, here we go.
I don't know that my controller's currently working.
Because, for reference, this is about how fast I do it.
Okay, now I'm pressing select and nothing's happening. My controller's
so
not working.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
How did you like
close
that?
out and reopen the emulator.
Shall
Also,
we
I'm
go
gonna have to share my
again?
screen to you again, aren't I do want to shut down the virtual machine, but I don't want to save state there. Hang on.
Okay, here we go.
Well, that's good. Because I thought I was really screwed there. But no, so long as my controller functions, which it did on a reset last time, we should be okay. So, you got the game now?
I do, yeah. There we go.
There it is!
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Yep. Oh yeah, this isn't that bad.
enough yet? We're not finished yet. You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
I don't know. No. No. Can I with 2 fingers? Problem is the circle button isn't that good. It's not big enough.
Did it again. Okay, here we go.
Let's see.
How did you like that?
Good. That
Shall we go again?
What if I say stayed here?
Had enough yet? We're
It lasts
not
longer,
finished
doesn't it?
yet.
The time bar is getting bigger.
Every single time, yeah.
I'm not even going to look at it, I'm just going to mash.
You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Maybe. I got more health than last time. This looks really weird on the camera now.
Oh.
Hang on. It's still gonna look very weird on the camera, but fuck it. No. I noticed that once it goes down, it can't. No, that was my controller actually like moving there. That last hit.
Yeah, it's just a little bit faster.
Doesn't my hand doesn't really do that, but let me try something. No. Maybe from back in the previous one, because I have a lot of health there. If we can do that one better.
Still okay?
I don't know if that
Want me to go on?
More or less, let me find out.
Can you take one more?
The other save is... Ah, that one has more. That did worse that time. You're going to be hearing a lot of that noise. I'm going to take the jacket off.
Ocelot did it again.
A friend of yours used to roll a pen over the circle button for this. Interesting.
What I do is I place the controller flat on the table. I then get one finger, and I just do...
I'm sort of doing that. I'm just doing it on my knee. Because I don't really have table space.
Oh, that was close.
Fucking tired. Is there a button that just makes it work?
Yes, the
I went back one just in case I can make it give us more room.
You
Nope,
still
that's way
okay?
worse.
Want me to go
I don't know if
on?
it's just my energy not being higher.
Can you
like
take
that
one more?
Yeah. How's this one? This one's nice, but there's 3 left. I'm gonna start from the
Okay,
start.
here we go.
Yeah, from the first one, you should be able to completely refill.
Okay.
How did you like that?
I mean, I didn't love it.
Shall we go again?
But it's a good start. Yeah, because I don't want to start late, so
Had enough yet?
Feels like not enough.
We're not finished. Go again. Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
It might be okay.
You still okay? Want me to go on?
Maybe try emulator autofire?
I don't even know how that works. Trying a different finger.
You still okay? Want me to go on?
I think that's not as
Can
much
you
as I
take
had
one
in the
more?
original one anyway. Yeah. That first one I did was the better one.
You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
I don't think that one's better either. No, way, I'm getting worse. Let's try the other hand, maybe.
You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Yeah, no, whatever I'm doing, I'm not beating that original run, so...
Ocelot. Did it again.
Give me a sec.
Boss.
Here is a link for you to read. Right.
Controller macro.
I'll be real with you. There's no shame in auto-firing this. Because fuck this.
Frequency. What? Toggle buttons every one. What?
So that's how many presses you want per second, I think.
Sorry, just running out of breath.
Do you need a minute?
It's really hot in here. Let's see if it works. I think I turned it on. No, that's a lot worse than me doing it.
Increase the amount of hits per second if you can do that.
Well. Oh, could I do it like point maybe? No. Well, the thing is, setting it to, okay, it says frequency macro will not repeat. Frequency macro will toggle buttons every 1 frames, every 2 frames, every 3 frames. I've got it set to 1. To me, that should be like
that should be extremely fast, yeah.
It says circle. Select the buttons which you want to trigger with this macro. All buttons are activated concurrently. Circle. Set. Set frequency. 1. Set the trigger to activate this. Single button. Keyboard. Z.
Would you...
It's not working.
Could you map 2 different buttons to circle and then just alternate with 2 fingers on left and right hand?
Okay, here we...
That's the start. Controls. Hotkeys, maybe. No, that's for system.
Be controller config.
Yeah, I just don't want to fuck with things. I could set controller port 2s to... but I don't think it'll let you do it on 2 different ones. Let's see. Will this button...
Go!
...now work? No, it's ignoring that. Okay.
It's because you had the controller type set to none, so it's saying it was mismatched, so it wasn't going to use it.
It's a keyboard.
Yeah.
Ocelot. Did it again. Sorry, boss.
Yeah, no, it's still ignoring it.
So if you just hold the button down with that macro, does it not work?
Oh, hold it down. I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
I really hope not.
It is possible, it's just really hard. It's actually quite hard.
I don't know how the macro thing is meant to work, but whatever it's supposed to do isn't working. Mark the button you want to auto-fire. Go down to trigger and bind it to whatever case. left at 2. Can I take one more? You know, I have no clue. Let's find out. Oh, there we go. It sort of goes up a little. But that's garbage. Well, it sort of does it when I press it, so what if I did press both of those? Yeah, it's a little faster, isn't it? Oh, this might be doing it. It's basically the equivalent of a second button. There.
You're a strong man.
If he goes
You
again,
got it.
I'm gonna scream at him.
I'm gonna say this right now. There is a way to get out of the next bit before having to do it again. If you don't do a certain thing, it will make you do this again.
Okay.
I'm not sure if it makes you do it one more time anyway. I can't remember.
It's fine. If it does, I'll just set the I've turned the macro off because I don't want it to just
Yeah.
What is the frequency set at? Maybe the game just doesn't recognize too high frequencies. Well, it worked. I just had to keep pressing it. Basically, what it seemed to do was give me a second button that worked for circle. So it wasn't doing it automatically, or at least if it was, it wasn't doing it well. But by hammering that as well as the actual circle, I was able to get both. So I can do it with that. Anyway, I'm a little better now. Sorry, I just overheated, so that's why I wasn't really talking while I was trying to make that work, because my brain was just mush. Anyway, yeah, a lot of this game is like fascinating. But I think it's a bit of a relic. He made a lot of interesting decisions, and I disagree with all of them, but I understand why they were groundbreaking at the time. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I'm glad I'm playing this. This is an interesting experience. I don't think I would ever play this for fun, though.
Okay. I'm going to tell you something, and it is a spoiler, but I have no shame in saying this, okay?
Right.
This does not repeat itself. This is not in any other game.
Oh, no, I don't expect it to be.
However, in Metal Gear Solid 2, there is one that seems like it's going to be.
Ha.
So you're going to shit yourself.
Well, now I guess I won't. Okay.
There you go.
Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man.
Is he?
Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Enfants Terribles project was not a total failure.
Terrible infants?
He is the
Yes.
one man who could make my dream into a reality.
Huh? Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief?
The real one, presumably.
What a stench.
Right, well, I'm going to say this. Call Otacon immediately.
She took my clothes.
Call anybody. Oh, there it is. Bitch took my clothes. Is that... Did Meryl steal another guard's outfit?
Same guy.
Oh. Otacon.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks. Otacon.
I'm headed your way now. Can't you just relax?
I am relaxed. I just don't know how to kill time here.
Okay, I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now you have to annoy the guard.
I'm headed your way now.
Well, first I want to say hi to everybody. Hey, Meryl, you dead? No. Well, you might be. Oops.
Normally, when a soldier is taken prisoner, he should only give up the big four. That's name, rank, serial number, and date of birth. But you're not any old soldier, Snake. I don't want you to tell them anything. Fortunately, you're strong enough to resist. In any case, don't you think you should contact Colonel Campbell?
Maybe.
Just because you are locked up does not mean there is no chance of escape. Keep your eyes and ears open, and when you see a chance, take it. You should call Campbell and wait for his instructions.
Snake, are you okay? I feel so scared for you. It must be horrible.
I've been through a lot worse. Believe me.
Wow, you really are a hero. It's a good thing the codec is connected directly to your inner ear. You can contact us anytime. It's always nice to hear that you're all right. Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him.
Yay,
Please,
saving.
Nick, don't give up.
I'll try not to.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands.
Stunning.
We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the President had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the President and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the President's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see?
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about.
Publicly, the President has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
That would be embarrassing.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh, man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out, too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
Anything else?
Snake, don't worry. You'll have a chance to escape. Hang on.
Right. I hope we get a shirt back at some point as well. And, guns and stuff. Hey, guard.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? 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 Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up!
Well, we can annoy him. Can we hide under the bed? What the hell was that noise?
What the hell are you doing? What the hell are you doing? Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya? Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Oh, fuck.
That's not great.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to
Well, there wasn't really anything else to do.
When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I've fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin?
Well, they have an extra
Okay,
button.
here we go.
You re-enabled it, right?
Yes. While he was talking. See, look, I'm made of iron. I'm not even pressing fast.
How did you like
I wonder
that?
if the PC version
Shall we go again?
will make this easier in any way. But presumably,
Had enough yet?
through a PC,
We're not
even without the
finished
emulator
yet.
set up, there'd be a way to make the button fire itself.
You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
I think so. because, like, I do think that this is just slightly overtuned. Like, it could be easier than it is and still be a challenge.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
Alright, now I'm going to save my state. So, it just repeats if you don't figure out how to get out of here fast enough?
I think it does it one more time. And then I think there is a way that it... I can't remember. I normally do the Otacon method so much that I don't remember the actual standard way of doing it.
I'm headed your way.
Like,
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine.
Can do that from out there?
That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go.
Oh, she's making it vibrate.
Oh.
How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand. Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yep.
How?
With my hands?
He wanted it.
Or a gun.
Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Don't you patricide me.
That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
Dead.
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Dead.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men in their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Well, that was long. Let me, see if there's anything else. Presumably nothing as long as all that.
Snake, don't...
Yeah. Annoy the guard, is what you said.
Yeah.
Well, I've been doing
Typically,
that.
I typically press myself up against the door and actually knock on the wall. Repeatedly. Oh, no, there we go.
The fuck?
Oh, damn it.
Okay. No more shutting up in there, but now we're still stuck.
Yeah, you won't be in a minute. Or, well, you will be, but you'll be less stuck.
Is he coming?
I'm headed your way.
Okay, well...
Just relax.
Right, Ota Sam.
Hey, I'm here.
Hello. It's the invisible nerd.
It's me, Otacon. Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry,
Get me out of here. Let me go. That hurts. Hurry up. Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the Derpa Chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
They have a key like the soldier.
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
Or Mara.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped him. She even let me feed him when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
But Meryl's not a dog.
Well,
so.
that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Right, pause it quick. Okay. I'm saying this quickly because you need to do this quickly if you want to get out of here without doing another battle.
Okay.
With Ocelot. What you need to do is you need to crawl on the floor so you are completely spread out. Open the item menu, go to ketchup and press circle. Then do not move. You will know when you can move.
Level 6 card, 1 ration. Sniper Wolf's handkerchief smells faintly of her. That'll come in handy when we next meet a dog. And an Italian tomato-based food condiment.
You have to press, open the menu, press circle. What? There you go. Now, do not move. What did I...
I didn't move, he just got up.
Oh.
What the hell? What are you playing around with that ketchup?
He got up again.
You shouldn't... That's not how that's supposed to happen. You've just... You're gonna have to reload.
I didn't fucking move. No, literally, I did not press anything on the controller. Hang on, let me turn off the...
Yeah, because if you don't move, he thinks you died.
No, yeah,
He'll come in and check, and you beat the shit out of him. There you go.
Okay, I'm pressing nothing. Why does he get up?
Right, just...
Is it because I had X held down?
Probably. Now get up and beat the shit out of him.
Oh. Why would having it held down eventually stand you up again?
You notice something funny about that way that guy's knocked out?
Yeah, his ass is up in the air.
There's another character who was knocked out like that.
You said that was the same guy, though.
It is, it's the same guy.
Because he was talking about having his clothes taken. And I was like, did Meryl steal someone else's? And you said, no, it's the same guy. Anyway. This time he's got his clothes on, though. No, I didn't let it go. Here, I'll do it now. X is held down. X is held down, X is held down, X is held down, X is held down, X is held down. But now he doesn't get up. Hell, the time that I let it go was the time he stayed down. Certainly when I press it again, he gets back up. Maybe it's because it thought I'd... But it did. It consistently did it.
Right, it doesn't matter because you're out, I suppose.
I know, but I'm curious. I'm trying. I saved my state, and I'll go back. But I just want to see this again. Okay, X is held down. Does he stand up? It is frozen in place. No. Why was it doing it before? Ah! It's not, my hand is not moving at all, trust me, it is not, there was no micro movement because I was literally focusing on it. But with the ketchup down, if X is held down, he gets up. I don't know why, But that was not me. I will repeat it again.
I've never ever seen that.
I have no idea why it's occurring, but it is specifically happening in this situation. The real question is, who holds down X? What do you mean? I don't know.
Well, yeah, if you're on the ground, why would you be holding down X anyway?
That's what I normally do when I'm crawling around. Yeah. After you use that button, he gets back up. It's definitely not me pressing anything. I'm not pressing anything at all. He just does it automatically when in that exact situation. I have no idea. The good news is you can all stop telling me what it was that I was doing wrong. What was that? Oh. We have a shirt. Good.
You got your shit back.
Is that a camera? Yes, it is. It doesn't move though. So we just outrange it. Which shouldn't work. Oh, but we need that door, do we?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, do we have a chaff grenade? Yes, we have 10 of the fuckers. Could have also used the under the bed method for escaping.
Yeah, when he goes off to the toilet, if you hide under the bed, when he comes back, he won't see you, but he won't know that you're under there.
Makes sense. Okay.
Oh, look where we are.
We've been here before?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. This is where we first found Meryl and the Derpa Chief, except not really. Anyway, we're out. Do you have thoughts for me, Campbell?
To get to the underground base where Metal Gear is, you'll have to climb the communications tower on the north side of the cave.
Oh, he's cheered up dramatically.
So, you figured out what I had in mind, huh?
I can't believe it actually worked.
If you go straight down the underground passageway north of the cave, you'll arrive at the communication towers. You should be able to go over the glacier by using the communication towers walkway. Head for the towers.
So the cave is where the wolves are? Where we fought Sniper Wolf?
Yeah. You're going all the way back there.
Okay. So, do we use a cardboard box again, or just go there? Probably just go there at this stage. The laser's being on.
Plan your strategy based on the enemy's positions.
Okay. Everybody else is being fairly generic. Alright, off we go. I don't remember how you deal with these cameras, though. They're very, there's lots of them. But this should work. There. Maybe I won't punch the elevator. Open! One. One? One! I pressed X. But yeah, in terms of me doing the button mashing legitimate, the main issue is that circle only fits one finger. It's very easy for me to do that, you know, back and forth. But, I mean, you sort of could. I wonder about that.
It's really hard for me to explain. Like, when I do it, I essentially vibrate my finger. Almost like I'm being electrocuted like you are in the game. And that presses it really, really quickly.
Yeah. Yeah, different people will have different methods. It's
Yeah.
I was sort of doing it like that. The problem is it doesn't stay doing that. Like it sort of went in and out. I don't know. Oh yeah.
Genius. I also... Oh.
Snake, there's a bomb planted in your items.
What?
Hurry, throw it away.
Who the hell are you? One of them?
You'll find out soon enough.
It's very clearly the Cyborg Ninja voice actor, but okay, sure. Bomb? Where bomb? I don't see... Oh, timer B. Identity unknown. Wait, how come that activates here? Not... Whatever. Press circle while menu is open to throw. Bye, bomb!
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot. You'll pay for that.
Just a snake sandwich.
That Deep Throat's a real enigma. He's definitely from inside their ranks.
Is he an informer? Maybe some kind of renegade? I've got the feeling there's some other force at work here.
Thanks for the... Oh, you just never want to talk, do you, mate?
To get to the underground base...
Alright. Back to default stuff. Cool. You can use the mines. That's interesting. Well, there's 4 more spaces for them, so I may as well pick more up. For those of you playing at home, I was not trying to backwards crawl. I literally could not get him to turn around. There's men here, are there? Where are those cameras? Let's be careful.
I mean, there's an easy way to deal with the cameras.
I wasn't certain if they were men or cameras. Must be cameras that I move. Yeah, there. And there's more mines. Way more mines. Is it because the tanks are gone? Oh.
It's because of one of the methods that you can use to get rid of the cameras. Think about it. If you didn't have those thermal goggles, which you only get by doing something that isn't actually told to you, how would you get across that field?
Mine detector?
What happens if you use a chaff grenade?
You can't deal with the cameras because you can't see them out. So, it's cameras or mines.
Yeah.
Anyway. You like how you got the phone call about the bomb right after I picked up 5 claymore mines and put them in my pack? True. There's a bomb in your inventory. Yeah, I know. I'm amassing a collection, mate. Oh, yeah. Where am I for ammo these days? I can't actually read. Ow. That floor sure was loud. Yeah, but I can't draw my gun in here. You said bring a weapon through loud floor. We tried here before and it didn't work because I can't gun. That ain't the way. This man must have serious bladder problems. You don't think you've ever said anything about a weapon? Whoever said it this week mentioned a weapon, but the person who said it last week didn't, and then we tried and it didn't work. So my assumption was that whoever said it this week who mentioned a weapon must have been right and must have had the missing piece. Night. What happens if we use these? Yeah. Can't have the night vision goggles, but it doesn't matter because we're the dog's friends now. Oh. Sure got shot a lot.
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Yeah, I just had a flashback.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you.
Is everybody
I'm sure
dropping on
Meryl's
us?
just fine.
Mei Ling. Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
Yeah.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake,
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
We just met.
Yes, she's special.
Oh, I guess she is.
There aren't many women like her around.
Alive?
That's not what I meant.
In this
She's
base?
the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No, I just...
I guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adopt.
Why are you lying?
My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
That was interesting.
Watch your back, Snake.
She was doing the flustered caught in a lie routine there. I don't know what that's about. Yes, but not through the... not through the power of our finger. But we made it. Anyone else?
To get to the underground...
Communications tower. I think that's the thing that she was shooting from, anyway. So why were you listening in on us, Master?
People who have been through...
Nothing to say there, okay.
If you go straight down...
You're just a secondary helpline if we don't feel like talking to the Colonel, I guess. Oh, sniper bullets. That makes sense. But I can't imagine why you'd want to run through here while the sniper is alive. What? Where? Wanker. Well, we can't use it necessarily, but if I find another ration, then I will. I think if I use it now, it would waste a little bit of potential healing. I'd say no to bullets. And that is a door that opens, and this is where we got interrupted and sent along to Torture Town. I don't actually know which way, because they said climb the tower, so that maybe be up here. This might just be her shooting spot. Yeah, this is just her shooting spot. Okay, well, we don't need more bullets. Onwards and inwards. You'd think a communications tower would be good for your radar, rather than jamming it. Hell, I played Command & Conquer when I was younger. Building the comms tower was exactly what you needed for a minimap. Ah! Excuse the shit out of you. This is not nice. Rope. Oh, are we just permanently alerted here?
Yep, and they infinitely spawn.
Is this just a combat sequence? Would you piss off, please? Will you die? Evidently we did not.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
Remember what I said about when you hold X down after crouching, when you stand back up, and that allows you to run with a weapon out while still firing? That's really useful here.
It kind of is, but not if I want to actually hit the enemies. I really love just throwing bullets at a wall.
I mean, you've got enough of them. Snip, I can tell you, it still alerts you anyway. You can even go through here wearing stealth camouflage and it still triggers. It's forced.
I just want to see what's down here. There's lots of bullets, but there's no way to actually...
Snake, are you okay? Snake! Snake!
Lost. Interesting that we get the rope. Okay, let's just start a save state there. Because that was a good one. And reload. See, this is going nicely. We're well ahead of it. That is not the door. Whoop. Still not the door. Still not the door. Still not the door. Where's the fucking door? Holy shit, a door. Door? That's not the card. Door!
Snake, that's the door to the walkway.
Yeah, can I go through it?
Open, even if I use the card.
Oh,
huh? Oh, that's right, I totally forgot.
Do you know something?
That door sometimes gets frozen shut because it's so cold outside.
Of course.
Next time, tell me beforehand. So what should I do?
It's impossible to open from the inside. They always used C4 or something from the outside.
From the outside? You can't open it from the inside?
Sorry, it's impossible. But don't worry, you'll get through. There are 2 walkways that connect Tower A and Tower B. The other one's on the roof. You should just use the walkway on the roof.
So keep going.
Yeah, stun grenades are really useful for this. The one time I actually find stun grenades useful.
fact that they're doubling up. Keep shooting! The instant reload function is very good. Oh boy, it is a large tower.
Don't worry, it isn't a Mario 64 staircase situation. There is an end.
What the hell happened there? I was using, buddy. There we are. Keep going. That's what happened. It's the stupid camera change. You hit a wall and give it a hug. Garbage. Okay. Apparently we're not on alert anymore? Just because we reached the corner? Sure thing. So, what were the 90 things that got said in chat? Chaff the camera at the start of the sequence. I think Sam responded to that. Auto alert. Boring walk up the tower. Stun grenades. I don't even know if I have. I guess I do. I mean, I have everything. Disables all enemies. Yeah, that might have helped. That might have saved me some rations, actually. You know what? I'm curious enough. The delay on when it goes off is not great.
It's also really handy to plant claymores behind you, but obviously that involves stopping.
Yeah, this is doing enough. It's saving me ration use. I'm calling this the better way. Gun now because I don't know when the next one will be. I think we'll stop spawning. Oh, hi. Why do I speak? There, we have way more bullets and way more rations in life. Okay. Still alert. But fuck it. There. I'll save that version. Snip, fun fact about this segment. Less than 2 years ago, a streamer accidentally discovered a skip in this segment on her first playthrough that allowed you to get through that door and skip this next part. Imagine working here. Bob, the back door's frozen again. Better get the plastic explosive. She was failing at this climb repeatedly and accidentally found a way to glitch through the door. Didn't realize she'd found a glitch and definitely didn't realize she'd discovered it. Was she able to repeat it, and has it now become a thing that speedrunners can do? Sam, do you know the story?
I actually don't. This is the first I've heard of it. And I've watched MGS speedruns and I've not seen that happen, so this must be fairly recent.
Less than 2 years ago recent is what Snip said. I don't know what less than 2 years ago means. Presumably more than 1 year ago, but not quite 2. It shattered the records. Look up Boba Skip. Give me a moment. Oh, okay. Oh, I was pausing and unpausing the emulator, but I've actually paused the game. If you place yourself next to that frozen door in the right angle, an enemy shooting you may trigger Snake's hurt animation, which will glitch you through the load zone. So it's not a matter of just walking there in the right spot. You have to stand in the right spot and be shot. Oh no, he's got up a ladder! Better stop chasing him then. Can he fall? No. Did the streamers' chat freak out? Like, did they make the connection of what had just been done? This is what I don't like. The whole, let's move your entire camera just because you're pushed up against a wall. A button that snaps you in and out of cover would be way better. It skips this entire segment, does it? I suppose so, because you wouldn't go to the roof.
Damn!
Snake! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther. Die!
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Oh, Jesus, we have to fight a helicopter? Right. Oh yeah, I have friends. Tell me about what to do.
take on a hind with your bare hands?
I'm not that big a fool. Isn't there a weapon I can use against him somewhere?
There are Stinger missiles in Communications Tower B. I'm pretty sure they're near the entrance to the walkway. If you had a rope, you could probably get them by dropping down from the roof.
We do have a rope. What happens if you didn't pick up the rope?
There are Stinger missiles in Communications Tower.
Twitch is not having a good day. I don't have any drop frames. My bitrate's solid. You have to go back and get the rope.
The walkway on the roof of Tower A was destroyed? Now, that doesn't mean there's no other way. You'll have to go to the north part of Tower A and use that rope to rappel down to the walkway below.
It's too dangerous. That hind is aiming at Snake, and he'll need to use both hands to repel, too.
You're right, but we have no choice. The hind can't move in tight spaces. It's our best bet.
This is insane.
The Colonel's right. There's no other way.
You'll have to go to...
Right. Hey, Master! This is the test. If he is available, if he talks right now, that means they've put the same voice actor in two different roles irresponsibly. But if he has no response... That's Liquid Snake.
To beat that hind, you need a SAM, a surface-to-air missile. You cannot shoot it down with just small arms fire. If only you had a Stinger.
I mean, you've got one at least.
Well, it's Sam's fault because he said Cam Clark, and so I was listening for him. I was like, wait, that's the same guy. Cam Clark has this tone that he does. Anyway, it's fine. I
To be fair, it is his most famous role.
I would have gotten it if you hadn't mentioned Cam Clark by the time of instead of getting it immediately, I would have gotten it like probably around about the tank fight or when Liquid showed up later. What if he had a response with a helicopter in the background? That would be fucking hilarious. But no. There's no one else to talk to really, because yeah, Meryl's out, Deep Throat's out all the time. Otakon and Campbell just repeat each other. Mei Ling just wants us to save.
Are you hurt, Snake?
The interesting question is how that works, though, because this survival expert guy is like...
Don't die, Snake.
Snake knows it. But he's never met Liquid before. And I'm not sure, because, like, I think this character, this master, was in Metal Gear 2 and came back from that. But evidently, I don't know if it's like... Because if it was an impersonation thing, then he'd just be like, you don't sound right, you sound like a different human being now. So, I don't know, we'll find out later when they reveal it, but they have to. Like, there ain't no way. Like, yes, it is possible that you could have the same voice actor play two roles and not do a good job at making them sound different. But not when he mysteriously goes missing during the fight with him. That's intentional. Anyway, we need a rope. Just random, that's fine. Not scope, rope. We have so many things now that you can't actually see it all. Oh, he laughs because he shoots me. Emergency, sure is.
Here's how to rappel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from behind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
Just maybe not when he's being controlled by that guy. Whoopee. Wait, did I get healed? I thought I was nearly dead. Oh, back up. Back up. That way. Oh, I'm full. Wait, use... Oh, I can't use... Shit. In pursuit of more health, I lost a lot of it. Whee! What's the point of getting your rations if you can't use them while you're roping? You don't really, I guess. Pressing the go button, there you go. Nearly. Got it? Is that that door that didn't open from the out? Is that the door we gotta blow up? Now, use that, take that. Perfect. Okay. What do you think of that, Campbell?
Snake, why don't you try the door that leads from the walkway to Tower A?
I thought we were going to Tower B.
Great job! You made it down!
Thanks, I noticed.
Easy. Maybe now would be a good time to blow that door open with some C4 so you can get through later.
Oh, is that one of those, you can do it if you remember that hint, but if you don't, then you might have annoying things to do later. Hope you brought your C4. We did. Woomity, woomity. So it doesn't actually break the door, but it breaks the ice. I'll have to remember that at the next party I go to. So, the skip allows you to be here, and it will just place the helicopter in. That's you don't have to roll. God, owie! Fucking really? How? Wait, I have a sniper rifle.
Oh, you're going to use the sniper rifle. Okay.
What else would I use? I can't see who's shooting at me.
Do you want me to tell you what I used?
Let me see if this works first.
It will do. Oh, it'll work.
Hey, buds. Why aren't you dying? I'm shooting you. Fuck it up. Man. Oh! Maybe I should just shoot one of you then. No, you come back. Okay. liked you better when you weren't doing that. Shooting me! It's fine when you can get them before they go off. Wait, where was it? This one? This one. Managed for the second guy. Actually, they don't show shooting you until you've killed somebody. Just get it fast enough. If they didn't do that... There we go. What do you do? Because that certainly worked, but what do you do?
Nikita missiles.
God, I forgot about those. Probably waste less bullets and less health. Okay, fine, I'll try that.
You can also fire out of the way of the big corridor so they can't see you. So they can't even fire at you. It's an enormous cheese, but it is fantastic.
I just realized I saved over the state at which I can go back anyway.
You could still get up and do it.
Yeah, I think it's good. Yeah, it's fine. They'll give me more sniper bullets. I'm concerned about the diazepam, but they'll give me more sniper bullets. This game just gives you so much kit, but it's all fiddly and unpleasant to use, so I don't really want to use any of it. Oh, you can shoot through that. Oh, you just... You know what? I'll do with that ration. Card! Why do I have a gas mask in my hand? Stinger launcher. Hello. What is that? That's what we were coming for, wasn't it? Portable Sam. Thus far, I've just had to make do with a stationary one. Oh boy. Tell me about it.
You have Stinger missiles. Now you have at least got a chance against the Hind.
Only a chance?
Well, you are not exactly evenly armed. That Hind is a monster. You have only a small chance to win, but at least it's better than no chance.
That's a pretty grim analysis, Nastasha.
To shoot down that Hind, you will have to get to a place with good visibility. Do not try to fight him in that walkway. Get up on that roof where you will have a clean shot at him.
Back to the roof.
It looks like Liquid really wants to have a showdown with you. I'm looking at Mei Ling's digitally enhanced satellite images right now.
Snake, he's waiting for you. He's just circling around like a buzzard.
I hope everyone's enjoying the live broadcast.
Sorry, Snake. I wish I could do something to help.
Snake, I don't like it. Please don't go up to the roof.
I have to. I can't run from this one.
But we can run to it. That's weird. Twitch reckons none of my mods are here. But I know at the very least that Sam is. I'm pretty sure Swede and Guan have been active throughout.
To be fair, I've not typed in chat for ages.
That's true. You're here, but you're not necessarily chat active because you don't have to do that. You use your mouse.
Snake, I'm heading your way.
What are you talking about?
There's something I've got to ask you.
Well, what is it?
Do you want to go out with me?
Well, you see, I'll ask you when I see you. Bye.
Wait a minute.
You're aware I'm fighting a battle helicopter, right? Are you sure you want to get closer to that shit?
Yeah, it's just like one of my Japanese animes.
Snake, I'm coming.
Wait, hang on.
Snake, I'm coming out.
I was trying to cut the audio off at "I'm coming," but we got "I'm coming out," which, you know, good for him. So we probably shouldn't fire the Stinger missile in here. However, oh, it didn't actually kill me.
Would do if you were closer.
Well, let's not tempt fate too much. I've only got 6 bullets, though, so let's not waste it. I suppose they're not really bullets. Ooh. Why is the camera like... Oh no, there, it's better now. Elevator, just checking for like stuff. That was me awkwardly trying to climb the boxes, and then I remembered this isn't Hitman. Grenade! Oh, we can go down. We don't have a reason to go down, but perhaps there's, like, more Stinger missiles. If this tower is as big as the other one, though, I may regret this. Because this isn't the tower we were in. We moved to the other. Oh! Damn! So there's some down there, but we can't get it. Looks like just a regular ammo drop, though, so it didn't seem particularly important. What if it was like the FF7 stairs? I think I walked them when I played. I think I was like... I think that's something that I would do. To just be like, I want to be able to say that I did this. Is that a piano?
Don't shoot!
Hey,
it's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching.
And ninjas, apparently.
I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong.
I'm a video game
In the
protagonist.
movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do.
Wait, is that what that's from?
Any place.
Yes.
Oh.
So many quotes you reference, and they turn out they're from here.
I didn't know that it was from here. I was just saying that because they reminded me of it because it sounded similar. I guess that's why. Huh. Yeah.
You know, if you had a nickel for every time that happened.
Well, I'd have two. But...
It's funny that it happened twice.
Exactly. What's that one from? If that's from Metal Gear. No, I think that's from like SpongeBob or something. Did you not get it from how constantly they talk about the battlefield? Well, no, and it fucks me up because they're not even on a fucking battlefield. Like, he's a secret fucking agent going into a facility. Like, this is not a battle. This is a covert op. Like, it doesn't even make sense, Kojima. If you wanted to do a Battlefield story, you should have done Call of Metal. Metal of Honor. I don't know. Alright. Otakon continued. And can we point out that both of those quotes are from the same man?
People can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Why doesn't he give us one of those? He hides in a cupboard, and then we fix everything because nobody will see us anymore. So the elevator won't work and we're waiting for him to fix it. What do we do in the meantime? Keep going, I guess. Getting stuck on the corners. If we try to call him, will he give us an update?
You're gonna go after that hind now?
Yeah.
I can still hear the sound of its rotors. It's just circling the tower. He must be waiting for you.
Yeah, well, you won't hear it for much longer.
Good. In the meantime, I'll fix the elevator so you can use it later.
I don't think he's pining after Snake, though. I think he's pining after Sniper Wolf.
I mean, who can blame
Liquid
him?
is still hovering around the roof of Tower B. He's waiting for you. Snake, it's time for you to take him on.
Ah! Jesus, that scared the shit out of me. You stop! Really doesn't restore that fucking much. Fine, hopefully there's more. Last save was from before the cutscenes. Okay, fine. Oh, I don't have a damn mini-map, so here, have that. Separating the wheat from the something. Oh, wrong way. Still worked. I guess they don't really have much of a range concept. Can you dodge those things, by the way, or is it just you probably want to use a chaff grenade?
I mean, you could use a chaff grenade, but you could also use something else that you now have. On balance, I'd probably use the chaff.
Yeah, I've got no idea what the other thing is. I'm just gonna keep doing the grenades.
Stinger!
Oh, blow them up? Well, I mean, yeah, but wouldn't you want to use those missiles for the fucking copter?
What, you think that's all that they're all the ones you get?
Oh, 5 missiles. Oh, another 5 well, okay. Another... Oh, that's 3 chaff grenade. Well, good. Another 5 missiles. That's a lot of missiles.
Magic missiles.
Can you imagine blowing up an attack helicopter with a magic missile?
Yes.
Oh, right, I have to, yeah, so I was gonna be, like, prepping it for going up, but no, that will just make me blow up the ladder. Oh, God.
So, the snakes finally come out of this home. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
The whole game's about, like, gene shit. You're obviously a bunch of clones, and Big Boss isn't so much your father as he is the real guy that you're all modeled on. That's obvious as fuck, and I ain't played this shit. Now, Don't... My problem is the whole part where you have to stand still to aim the bastard, but let's do it like this. Here it is. Hey! Does it home? No. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, maybe it does. What does it actually say? It's got the little homey squares. Wait, but it's not visible. It wouldn't. Doesn't appear to have. Ah, yeah, it did. I'm not really sure how you're supposed to not get hit when you're also trying to aim this fucking thing.
I am saying nothing until you ask me explicitly.
You're supposed to fire it and then... because you can lock on sort of through the... hole. I'd rather he aims so that I can get it away. Fire at me. Fire at me. He's all the way over there. Yeah, so that works. It's just very fiddly, because you have to... Yeah. You're gonna have to constantly go out of the gun and then just run in. That's the part that I find very tedious about this game. It was the same with the sniper fight, like if you wanted to not get shot. I don't really want to go in and out of these freeze your movement gun modes. Ugh! That ain't it. that's a bad save state, really. Okay. Sadly, it does sound like I'm using a stereo TV. It does seem to take a while between shots. I didn't actually mean to load this, but what do you have to say?
Liquid means to bring this to an end now. He obviously planned this.
Maybe the broken elevator was all part of the trap.
You mean he fiddled with the elevator to get me out on the roof?
You'll have to destroy that Hind, Snake. You can see the Hind on your radar screen. Even if you lose visual contact, you can always check his position by radar.
Yes.
You'll have to destroy...
What about you?
Snake, are you okay?
So far.
Getting shot at by a helicopter, what do you think?
Sorry, the elevator's not working yet. It's strange. There's no problem with the motor, and the power is on. I need a little more time. I'll repair the elevator.
You'll fix it just in time for me to finish blowing up the helicopter. Funny how Master's not here. The button? So there's definitely a cooldown between shots. You wait for him to shoot, hide, and then you prep buttons. Come on. It is still desperately fit. Because of that shit. What was my last save? Let's just go with this one and start again. Fire, probably. Now we have a shot opportunity. Doesn't let you out of the missile immediately after you've shot it. I'm pressing the button for my equipment and it's not working. This game would be so good if it wasn't made in the 90s. Oh, that worked. Please,
so for you, it's a real shame that it is running in the 90s.
Yeah, all I know is I just find the actual act of controlling the game more tedious than I'd like to. That's the one thing that's hampering my ability to just enjoy this. It's just that trying to do things sucks. I don't know how to explain it elsewise. Like when you shoot him, I start hammering R2 because I'd like to get out of the gun and start moving because he's about to fire after I shoot him. But it doesn't let me out for a little. Right now it's not letting me out, not letting me out, not letting me out. Now it will, and it's after he started firing, which means it sucks. But it doesn't have to suck. Oh no, it controls well for its time. It controls well for its time. But there's three very important words there. So long as you're giving it props for when it was made, it's a fantastic game. But for when it was made doesn't make it feel any more fun to actually physically fiddle with now. getting hit. Now I don't seem to be able to... Oh, I'd rather not! I ate earlier! What are you breaking? I don't know, but I'm gonna hide around here. Okay, sure. I don't understand half of how this boss is working. Oops. Where is it? Above my head.
Yeah, the problem is with this game is like things that you could do to improve the quality of life, as you might say, would make the game too easy.
Huh.
But I don't know, maybe that's what you want.
Oh, it always is what I want. I'm gonna run out of the dam. But I think that's okay. There's probably going to be a pickup. Nope, that's a crash. Here they are. 5. I killed you. Oh, you're leaving. Retiring and moving to Europe. Or not.
It's a better choice than what Snake did, retiring and moving to Alaska.
Ah, we're eating again. Where is the boom?
Great questions of our time.
Well, anyway, we beat the final boss. No way he's surviving that, of course. Unless he really is a liquid.
See you in hell. Liquid.
Is there a gas snake?
That takes care of the cremation.
Well, Snake thinks he's James Bond.
So what he meant to say, Snip, was me.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
An explosion?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
Speaking of calling, hey Master, did you see I just took out a helicopter? God, where is he? He must be having a day off.
Never around when you need him, is he?
No.
You did it, Snake. You shot down the Hind.
I was so worried.
Liquid couldn't have survived that.
I wonder. But even so, just because we've taken out their leader doesn't mean they're gonna give up. They're still gonna try to launch that nuke.
You're right. There's no time to waste. Hurry. The underground base is past the communications tower. The elevator's working again, isn't it?
Anything else?
Hurry.
Hurry.
My God! You actually shot down that Hind.
You're the one who said I could do it with a stinger. You didn't really think I had a chance, did you?
It's not that. Well, after all, that Hind shot down 2 F-16s. It is hard to believe that after doing that, it got taken out by just one man. Nice going, Snake.
Meryl, you alive? No.
I love how almost every character in this game gets horny for Snake the minute after he, you know, does something heroic.
Violent, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't forget to save your memories of me too.
Can't save memories even on that system of yours. Memories are fragile things. After you reduce them to binary numbers and send them through the air, they're not memories anymore.
I wouldn't be so sure of that. There's nothing my system can't do.
Memories aren't just
Commentary about social media
They
posts in
exist somewhere
1998.
between the cells, between the picture.
I don't get it. Anything can be done digitally.
If that's true, why don't you go ahead and try to say what I'm thinking right now?
I can't save that type of thing. You have to put it into words at least.
That's right. And that's what memories are. Wordless.
I don't know about that.
No matter how far data technology advances, you'll never be able to penetrate the human heart.
Sure you can, you just need a
It's
bullet.
just a matter of time.
But first you have to try to understand human emotions, Mei Ling.
And how do I do that?
You have to allow yourself to fall in love with someone.
And then he hangs up on her. But not with me. Is he smoking? No, he's outside. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if like, he automatically pulled his cigarettes out after a boss fight. There is a game. There is a game where your character will. You have cigarettes in your inventory and you can manually choose to use them. But if you leave your character to stand still for too long, she'll grab a smoke and will smoke it. And also, if you swap to the other character, she will start chain smoking until you go back to her. And the reason for that, A, it's a character choice, but B, there are 2 achievements in that game. One's the difficult one, which is for completing the whole game with like a minimum of cigarettes. And so you have to like micromanage the shit out of her and make sure she does not smoke or smokes as few times as possible. And you can't during the mandatory situations where you have to play as the other character, so you have to play him really quickly. I think it's like under 30 smokes, and there's also an achievement for having her smoke more than 100 cigarettes in a playthrough. And it is a point-and-click adventure game. It is like Blackwell Unbound, one of the Wadjet games, one of the early ones. Perhaps one day I shall stream it if I go back to playing it again. Wait. I forget. Where are we going? An elevator! May, who constantly spouts poems and philosophy, does not understand human emotions or the idea that memories aren't data. Here we are, creeping along. Welcome, we are... How long have we got? We got about... Oh, for the love of Christ, I forgot about the cameras. we got about half an hour-ish, so we'll get a bit further in. Oh, you can see them a lot better when you're going down. I wish the chaff grenades would last long enough that we didn't have to use one for every single section. If I'm really quick. Nope, nope, they do hit you. Not for a lot, but they hit you for enough. I suppose this last one won't hit for much because it's a level 1. Well, there's just one of them. Yeah, we use chaff grenades are the big ones. Elevator. Elevator. How many rations? 3 out of 5. I should probably use one. But I do hope I get more. Playing on a PS1 emulator, and this is my first time through, and this game is balls hard for someone like me, so we're save state abusing a lot, but welcome. Huh? There's a question mark above my head. What does it mean? One? Help.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
Guys, think about it. Oh no, figure it out, Otacon. You just told us what's wrong. Hey, so there's missing stealth machines, and also the elevator is detecting phantom weight. I need to pull my gun out. Oh no.
I'm in danger.
Yeah, this isn't good. That is fucking. That is such a good conversation. The way that was layered in. Oh, and about the elevator.
135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
Yeah, and somehow we managed to get Renju's body in there. No.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you.
Too late, Snake. Now die.
I'd rather not. What do I want to use on you, though? Let's check a stun grenade, I think, first. And then we just bullet them. You know what? I should probably also see you better. These'll do. God, I cannot aim. Why are you dying? You guys are tough. What are they, super commandos? Jesus! Oh, right, therm. There we go. I want a ration. That's good. What was with the face? That was amazing. Okay. we're at the bottom of the broken stairs. Right, so we have been down this far. We could not... I mean, really, Snake's a tough guy. He should have been able to jump. How do we get out now? Is that a door? Not really. Oh, here. I guess that's one of those times where you can, like, do this. Be like, oh, hey, door there. She's a regular grenade, really. Not more of them. Oh, that didn't land well. I feel silly. I feel sillier if that grenade blows up. Okay. Right, well. Chaff it is. Sniper bullets, interesting. Love to get the mini-map back. Oh, I should go faster. Ow, that hurts. You know what, kill me. Yeah, okay, there's another one too. Right, we'll run faster. Oh, fuck. Kill me, I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to take more damage, and your range is slightly more than I thought it was. You'd think they'd be used to it by now. Now we go! Very quickly! Although I think there was a third one, so I probably will have to send another one of these. No, don't get stuck in the tree. Yeah, we're just fine. No, we're not! Go in! I don't love how much life I have versus how many rations I have, but if I can just find some people to neck snap or shoot in the back, then we'll be good. There's a tree! On its own. Fascinating. Would this be mined, do you reckon? Ration. Ow!
Snake, are you okay?
No.
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please! She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf! Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
I mean, she's got a point. You've had 3 boss battles where the boss has survived.
That is true. The only one we really killed was Psycho Mantis. I have no idea whether this is just going to be the same fight as before. There's going to be more shit to it, so let's go talk to some people. He's not going to help, but we'll try him anyway.
Otacon, where can I find ammo for the PSG-1?
Oh, we already have ammo.
I can't tell you.
Otacon, fuck you. Why did you answer the call then?
It's Sniper Wolf. You can only shoot at her with your PSG-1.
Snake, Wolf is hiding somewhere in that snowfield. First, you'll have to find out where she is.
Colonel, that's a fucking line, you know it is.
Sniper Wolf. It is pretty unusual for a sniper to announce their presence before they shoot. She must have a real thing for you. Anyway, I do not think it is going to be as easy as before.
Otacon in the background. No! Master, are you back now?
It looks like your target is stationary.
Yeah.
If you've had enough practice, it shouldn't be a difficult shot.
Alright. So you survived the helicopter crash then. Good to know. Actually, this is a pre-recorded message. I'm dead as fuck. No. We can't use the Stinger. We can't use the Nikitas. Why did that work? I don't know. Let's find out. Or do I have to stand up for that? I can't go up, can I? Right. If I go like this way? Oh, we'd have to go. So I know the technique. No, I'm just fucking guessing here.
Try going up the snowbank itself rather than the actual sharp bits with the black cliff. With the gun. Sorry, with the missile, not with you.
I see no reason not to do that a few times. How does the missile know that's an enemy? It's a misogynist? I don't know. It's a misogynistile? Okay, so you can shoot me. And you will if I should ration up. Maybe I should be back in that corner. Because, like, I should be able to do this from what's behind it. Safe-ish spot, right? And this is sort of a safe-ish spot. Let's load. I don't like that. That was stupid. I'm still not a genius at the controls. I find it very easy in this game to forget the controls that you should be using. So yeah, no, Campbell was lying. The sniper is not the only gun you can use. And you have more than enough fuel to reach her too.
If you try this in the first Sniper Wolf fight, she can actually shoot the missile because it's only that one long hallway.
Right, but you got a lot of room to move around her, and also it's like a blizzard, and it's hard to see. She's probably looking at us with thermals or something. Her eyes are clear. Interesting.
She's just that damn good.
Mm. It's very easy to turn this thing in a direction you don't want it to be. Straight into her hip that time. 3 more should do it. Basically cheesing the fight, but you know what? I've cheesed the others. I feel good about the fact that I worked something out for once.
Did you, though?
I mean, did I?
If I hadn't said that thing about the Colonel and about the snowbank, yeah.
Fine, I'll snipe with the last shot. I won't be able to see it. Let's save in case I get killed, but
Yes, my name is now Sammy Nimoy.
oh, I turned the... That's not right. Here she is. Got her.
Waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating.
And yet she's running around during a fight.
I am Longshot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin.
Saladin?
He took me away from all that.
Saladin?
That's
You
what I
mean
said.
Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people.
I was waiting to be killed.
I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Here he comes.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Oh, okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner.
Jesus.
I don't need a handkerchief.
That makes it look worse.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed.
He's got a few.
I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for?
I don't know, I just met her.
What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
You're just stalling! You've got no fucking idea!
Okay. I'll be searching too.
I'll just keep shouting across this field while we're trying to do a covert mission. Geniuses. Well, there went Sniper Wolf. And we did kill someone else. Let's check in with our... Let's check in with Otacon. Hey, how you doing? It's been so long.
The entrance to the underground maintenance base is in the north of the snowfield.
Uh-huh.
I'll be watching, Snake.
Creepy. Roy.
A sad story. We shouldn't have turned our backs on the Kurds after the Gulf War.
Listen, we're not responsible for her choices. Everyone decides their own fate, no matter where they were born. Words like fate, karma, it's just an excuse for giving up if you ask me.
I don't agree with you. Maybe if she hadn't been born on a battlefield, she might have had a happier, more fulfilling life. She might not have turned into a killer.
Snake, hurry up and get to Metal Gear's underground base. The entrance should be towards the back of the snowfield.
Anastasia? Another woman who likes
As
guns?
long as the strategy...
Nope, you just want to talk about nukes. Okay. Sounds like you're pretty focused on the issue, he says. She was born and raised in Ukraine. Was at 10 years old on April 26, 1980. Oh! Did we have this last week? We might have.
No, because it's related to this.
Not allow the pain and anxiety to pass on to another generation.
If we do not drag...
Easier and easier for terrorists to get their hands on it, yeah. How about you?
Master, you and I, we're nothing more than dogs, are
no,
we?
we're a pair of snakes.
That's not like you, Snake. Don't let what Sniper Wolf said bother you. Listen, there's not a soldier alive that doesn't question himself. And if there is one, he's nothing more than a murderer. But someone like Wolf, a soldier who's looking for nothing more than their own death, is no good to anyone either. Once she started to look for death, it was all over. That's how you'll end up too, Snake.
Else?
Sound travels better in cold environments.
Which is why we shouldn't shout at the blizzard. Meryl's still not with us.
In China, they say, it's better to live ugly than to die beautiful. I think it's true. Once you're dead, you'll never have another chance to be happy. I can't understand people who want to die before their time. Please, Snake, promise me that you'll come back alive.
Well, so long as I still have access to your saves and my save states, we'll be fine. I promise nothing. Okay, that will have to be where we wrap up, as we got just under 10 minutes on the clock there, so there's no point starting the next section, but I think you said 3 streams. Will we finish this game next week?
Potentially not.
Okay.
There is a little bit in the next that you could get to in the next 5 minutes that seems like a much more natural story ending point. But it's your call. If you want to explore the buildings here, it'll probably take about 10 minutes.
Is Snip saying do more as well?
I don't know.
I'd rather explore buildings. I
can tell you what it is, because it's not a story spoiler.
Oh. What?
When you get to the next section, so when you go to the next area, the game stops you and asks you to put disc 2 in.
Oh. Yeah, I can just do that at the start of next week. I don't care about that.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Alright. And we do have change disc here, but I will save these, and yeah, I will be back tomorrow with Final Fantasy XIV, which will be mostly focused on leveling, because we're past the raids and the MSQ now, so we'll be trying to get Dark Knight up as high as we can in those 6 hours. I got 2 sets of Wondrous Tales, I think, because we finished halfway through last week's. And then, yeah, next Saturday we'll come back and we'll see if we can finish this game. It's... How could I put it? It's definitely unusual. I'm thinking narratively here. Like, I remember... I'm getting reminded of the Assassin's Creed monologues when you would, like, assassinate somebody. Like, the early Assassin's Creed, like, the world would fall apart and the guy you just assassinated would deliver a speech. And people used to make fun of that. But this is exactly that. This is, you know, you finish with one of these foxhounders and they're lying on the floor bleeding out and telling you their life story. But it's definitely, like, well-written. Emmerich Otacon, whatever people tend to call him first, is a good addition there to sort of balance against Snake. And I'm wondering about the Meryl of it all, because it certainly seems like everybody thinks she's dead. But supposedly she'll be fine because I won the button mashing game perfectly legitimately. But we'll see. I'll be back next week and to continue this, but we'll be playing 14 and Hitman in the meantime. Fare thee well, everybody.